We're gonna have some fun playing though. We're gonna check it out. We're gonna see. I have spent, hold up, let me get everything going. I've spent, hold up. Oh, what's going on? Everything's still set for Arcade. All right, now we're good. Part of what we'll hopefully talk about while we're running through here. Why is this game so debated? Why does everyone, it's such an interesting, I hate it or I love it sort of game. And I don't understand exactly why. Of course, you could say that for a lot of things. I spent a lot of time playing this game. Whole lot of time growing up. So, yeah. Hopefully I don't get pulled back in an unhealthy way. We'll see. We'll see how it goes, but as you can tell, I've been playing actually. I'm not starting out at level 80. I've actually been, I need to add, I need to get some add-ons that let me move around the UI, unless I'm able to do that on my own. Anyways, I am level 86, so I've just been running around doing quests, kind of getting to experience what a lot of this is like. I know there's quite a lot of debate between retail and classic as well, but they're highly different games. So we're gonna play around. We're gonna see what happens. Where's this quest? The final exam. Oh wait. Oh, weird. Shows up there. And then it pops down to there. All right. And we'll chat about whatever else comes up. We'll see. I'm curious to see how many people actually tune in to watch this.
No discounts. Look, but don't touch.
Get the sense that a lot of the Ashes of Creation community doesn't necessarily like World of Warcraft. Oh, that varies. All right, why does this keep showing up here? I will say one thing that so again, I played the hell out of World of Warcraft in the early days. Again, super like, gosh, 2004 to, I want to say 2010, probably somewhere in there. Played the hell out of it. So I've really not touched it ever since then. So there have been a lot of new things I'm learning as I go along. Which has been interesting to see some of the changes they've made. What's up, Sediment Period? I bought Midnight yesterday, going to start today. Well, hopefully have fun. I mean, it's not been an unenjoyable experience so far, I have to say. You know, it's been pretty standard. Why Melina's early morning viewing crowd? Most of us lurk. You can lurk. It's all good. I'm just here to hang out. How you been? Sediment Period, how you been? Are you playing World of Warcraft? I feel like there's also probably a lot of people that don't want to admit
understand. Keep working, see you.
I have to say, one of the things that has taken a lot of getting used to, and I know you can switch it, is the flight style stuff. Like, I'm so used to just being able to hover. Getting used to the flight style, this skywriting has been interesting. I've been trying it though. I've really been trying it. Not sure that I'm a big fan of it at this stage, but we're gonna see how it goes. You play as well. Been playing since Burning or Crusade Original. Oh, so you've been playing a long time. Yeah, I mean, I played the hell out of it. Again, my gaming journey started with EverQuest. Went to EverQuest 2 in 2004. And then within a few months went over to, wait, am I? Within a few months went over to, oh, the skywriting, man, I'm telling you. Went over to, World of Warcraft. So, but I took a break after Pandaria. I really kind of got out of it with Pandaria and did not come back after that. So we'll see how this goes. Regular flying is temporarily off in midnight until you learn Pathfinder. Yeah, and it drives me nuts, man. I don't know. Maybe I'll see the utility in it at some point. What's that, Austin? What about everyone getting all these mounts? I mean, I worked hard for a lot of these mounts. Actually, one of my favorite things, I refuse to put it away, is the Winter Spring Frost Saber. I can remember grinding a lot of Winter Spring to be able to get this mount. So I refuse to ever put this mount away. It's got to be one of my favorite ones, actually, at this point. So, grind a lot of hours to get this one. I mean, anyways. And the old expansions still give the options to go back to regular. How many mounts since my return? Again, I wish I could move. Why can't I move? Is there a way to move the UI? Because it doesn't let me put it in vertical. Does anybody know? Why can't I just... Is it all locked? Is there a way to unlock it? Edit mode? Wait, that's the wrong one. Well, I can tell you though. Let's see, pets, mounts. Total mounts, 217. I wish I could pull this window over to show you, but yeah, 217. Back in the day, I did a lot to try to get mounts. I don't know how many there are right now. Does anybody know? Like, I'm missing a ton though. So many things I'm missing, but yeah, the Winter Spring one's going to be forever one of my favorite though. All right. The other thing that has drove me nuts, there's over 1,800 mounts in the game. Holy shit. That's crazy. And you got people out there probably trying to go get them all, don't you? I bet. So this has become this is a lot of collecting, huh? A lot of collectors probably love this game. The other thing is this one button push. Where's it at? Not talents. Oh, actually, is it there? Where do they put it under here? Is it general? Somewhere. Where did I even get this damn button from? Sunday, I appreciate the follow. Where did it go? Isn't there a button for anyways, this whole one button rotation thing. Like, what's that about? Is that actually used by every class? I have to imagine that it's situationally, it's not a very good thing to always use. Like, if you're out grinding, maybe it makes sense. Oh, top right. I just totally wasn't looking. Oh yeah, there we go, up here. Like, grinding, it probably, I would assume, makes sense. But otherwise, this single button assistant thing, I don't know, man. I don't know how I feel about this. I'm not gonna lie, I've been using it. But it takes away so much of the thought behind what you're supposed to be doing as a class that, I don't know. We'll see how I feel at the end, but I don't know. Welcome to retail. I mean, I can remember back in the day when we were not allowed to have add-ons that didn't allow you to like autos cast stuff, and now you just have a one button click. I don't know. It's crazy. It's crazy how things have changed. Do I have a Discord? Yes. I do not know that I can easily put that into TikTok chat. I'm pretty sure when I typically try to put that in TikTok chat, it doesn't let me.
Step out of line, and I go for your neck. Raise your weapon to me.
Oh shit. Like, is this all it is now? Like, I can just one button cast. Is that too loud? Yeah, that sound's getting kind of loud, isn't it?
Teabagging me as well.
Hold up. Was that teabagging? I love that so much. I'm so, I miss him. I really do. He could be an asshole, but I do miss him. The combat wasn't too bad. Yeah, I just I have a stream PC as well, so I don't have everything readily available to put into various chats. So I have my gaming PC, which feeds into the stream PC.
You are lucky I don't kill you where you stand.
Jose, even if he would just come do, I just want to see him live again, man. I would love to see Nart come back live. Like, I don't even care what game he would play. I would just love to see him streaming again. Like, I found his streams far more entertaining than his YouTube shit. Let me see if I can. I'm trying to think of where I can get to the Discord link, because I don't even know that I have Discord on the stream PC. Actually, let's do this. I think if I... Hold up. Pretty sure this is still a... Yeah, there we go. Now I should be able to pick this up. Shit. All right, let me see if I can pop this in. Let's see if that works. Ziggy, I appreciate the follow. Tyrannus as well, appreciate the follow. Who are we talking about? We are talking about Narc. Narc was a well-known Ashes of Creation person. We'll call him a personality.
Raise your weapon to me. I dare.
Is that all that was? All right, we'll go over here then. Who basically crashed out on the game. But for many of his faults was actually kind of accurate on quite a lot of stuff. So I don't know. He was a very polarizing character is what we'll say. That's kind of where we'll leave it, I think. So Narc may have been right. I mean, about a lot of stuff. You know, so much of it the last few months were like... all the stuff we were missing. Like, does this make sense? Is what they're telling us making sense? Because we're really not seeing what we're supposed to be seeing. So I don't know. Yeah, it's like a different timeline. The other thing that we saw was a lot of the comments made by Steven about him. Like, he started making about all of the content creators that that disagreed with him, is what we'll say. How's Midnight? I mean, it's been okay. I really don't know. Part of what I want to explore is why everyone gives this game so much shit. All right, we need to fly up here. I mean, it's been a... I mean, this is as theme park as you get. And I get that that might not be everyone's sort of... I also don't like how I can't... Sorry. How I can't... come out of combat. Sorry. So if I'm... Let me try this again. If I'm in flight... I don't like that I can't... come... well, maybe if I push... Hold up. I actually have an idea. Alright, so I just need to switch the way the flight stuff works at some point. I don't like it how it makes my... Zanny boy, I don't know what you're... I don't know if you think you're funny, but you sound like a fucking moron. Is this Hitler? Like, I don't understand what you're... Is that funny? Are we trying to be funny? It's kind of early for that. But, I mean... we can give it a go. Stream mods would ban anyone that said anything that criticized Ashes. Yeah, I mean, well, you're getting that in the Discord now too, right? With Steven running it, so. I think it's the same as Diablo 4 versus Diablo 2. People like the old thing, and they keep changing instead of adding. Yeah, I mean, I think you're right. Sorry, I need to pay attention. Which probably explains why Classic, you know, you have both Classic and Retail doing pretty well. All right, what am I supposed to be doing here? Because it's become such a very different game. I'm actually torn between Mage and Locke. I see you're a mage. Why mage? This character is sort of what I'd call a legacy character for me. So I've had this character has literally existed for probably 20 years. So it's just basically I have nothing other than it's just what I play when I first come back to. I will say the mage is incredibly easy. At least while you're in the process of leveling. So, you know, what is it like in game? I have no idea. Is not what? What are you talking about? Y'all are confusing me this morning. WoW story is garbage, but my goodness, they have technical side of things and run. You know, I will say one of the first things that... Because, you know, I haven't played... you know, I have not regularly played World of Warcraft for years. And so I'm coming into it with a certain, mindset or experience. It was really weird having my alliance. I will say it was very strange having my Alliance character logging into the Sunwell. You know, it felt off. I get that the stories change, but I don't know. Something weird. It felt weird, man. Playing with him on Arcade Retail. Wait, are you talking about? Oh, you played with Steve? You played with Steven on Arcade? How'd that go? All right, where's this Crusher dude? What was it like? Name of the game: World of Warcraft. Midnight. We are playing Midnight. We're not playing. Classic. You know what's interesting? I put out a short, sort of asking about whether or not we could be seeing this set of expansions for retail moving us into World of Warcraft 2.0, and there were a lot of interesting conversations about that. One was that we're actually on version 6 or something, which I thought was interesting. But the other is how many people got upset about the idea of this version being changed into something else. Like, it's just I don't know that I've ever seen such a divided community within a game. Granted, they're two very different games, but it is all still World of Warcraft for the Horde. Does my character even exist in WoW? I mean, it's just a very different experience. I don't know. But it's been okay. I've not been, you know, there's still a lot to explore. I also got delves for the first time. That's the first time I've ever done delves. But that's a very interesting perspective. It actually reminds me a lot of some of what like World of Warcraft has done to sort of modernize and how it looks like Where Winds Meet. You know, one of the things I've talked a lot about with Where Winds Meet is this sort of idea of solo and small group play versus large group play. And so delves kind of feel like they fit that whole, so far I've not done a ton of delves, but it feels like it fits that whole solo dungeon experience, but then being able to pull in, you know, other people with you. I don't know. It's I've enjoyed it so far. Have you tried Throne and Liberty? Yeah, I did a lot of the testing for Throne and Liberty. Played it a little bit when it came out. What's the population even for that game anymore? It can't be that high. For the Alliance, for the Horde. Aren't we on the same side now? Does it matter anymore? I don't know. Throne and Liberty, I will say the testing was kind of fun. Once it hit retail, or sort of once it launched, I don't know. It was one that I kind of quickly lost interest in. So I'm still super interested on you having played with Steven. In Arcade. Like, were you in his guild? Do you know anybody who was in his guild? You know what I want? I know there's a lot of guild recordings of him leading guilds and stuff, and I would love to hear them. I've only been able to ever find one. I would love to be able to find the rest of those. And I know they exist. I assume Steven's like scrubbed a lot of stuff. We're all chums fighting the big enemy who has little to no backstory. Haven't got through it all. Is that part of the problem? It is weird when you have coming up through the classic experience, the Horde versus Alliance and everything that entailed, how it sort of gradually moved more and more towards let's all be cooperative. I mean, it is for somebody that came up in the sort of 2004 through 2010 era. It's a little weird. It feels weird, but you know, it's all right. What better and WoW so far? Melee arranged. I mean, I've never really got so my.
But you might if you cross me.
My whole experience has largely been either ranged, DPS, or healing. I've really never tanked.
Remain vigilant.
Or any of that. So I couldn't tell you as much about the melee side.
The eagles are on the move.
The eagles be flying toward the temple at the top of the mountain. Maybe that's an invitation. I got my eye. I haven't been back to the temple since I was a child.
I played Rogue a little bit, I guess, but it's been so long.
Still,
I don't know.
the eagles returning here seems like a good sign.
I hear tanks get treated like shit. Not sure if that's still the case in raids and Mythic. I mean, I've heard some stories, man. Actually, I saw a post on Twitter that was literally like the day the game came out, midnight. Of one of the tanks, somebody was trying to kick him out of a group, dungeon group, and it's like, all right, the expansion literally just came out. I don't know the encounters yet. I'm learning them. Like, and you're wanting to kick me for inefficiency already? I don't know. But I think you find that toxicity everywhere, right? But yeah, tanks and healers, man. Nobody wants to play them, and they want to always throw the blame on the people who do, which is why nobody ever wants to play them. It's kind of a simple fix, you know? If you want to be able to get into raid to dungeons quicker, like, don't be such an asshole, you know, and then you get people playing the classes that are needed more, and then you get in faster. But, you know, we got people wanting to be assholes all the time, so. I'm pretty sure I already have 3. I haven't even gotten into the whole pet systems at this point yet either. What's up, Stormy? I love playing healer. I generally do as well, Patrick. I don't know why. I've never been big on that.
If Kenduru is correct, it may be possible to contact the Loa by walking
in WoW. I guess I mean, typically when I'm playing a priest in WoW, I'm playing Shadow Priest. Usually. Joystick and Java, I appreciate the follow, and I love your name, by the way.
Let's go.
Yeah, Wars 2 isn't like that at all. It's all love there. Is it? I mean, I'll have to go check it out. I feel like almost every MMO
Now you try to flatter me. I know why you're here.
like has that level of toxicity in it. I just heard something that sounded crazy in my ears. I like the sound. I'll say the sound seems to be done pretty well.
That my past keeps me from empathizing fully with your people.
Tanks still get treated like shit in the normal runs I've been doing. Picked up Prot Warrior and Yeesh. I don't get it, you know. I guess as long as you're able to play with your own group, but I don't know why people are such assholes. This has really been such a casual game. Like, unless you're mythic, you know, you're one of these mythic people.
I see some of myself in your plight and want you to become closer to your
I've seen your videos all over YouTube. Great job. I appreciate that.
The champion and I are your Hashura.
I like your tone on with videos and takes on different things. So I appreciate you hanging out with me today and watching it over on YouTube. Same with healers. I mained a healer until this expansion. I stopped healing because of the toxicity. That sucks, man. That just sucks.
And you bring strong company. But that don't make us friends.
How do you fix that?
This journey gonna try us all.
You know,
So we
like
should
how do
get
you
going
actually
soon.
try to fix
Eh, Hashura?
some of that? I know Riot had worked on it a little bit. You know, part of what I think is interesting too, when you, I think I saw some videos of Classic of just regular players getting mass reported by bots and gold sellers as well. It becomes this environment. You start to understand
The heads of our enemies
a little bit why people don't want to play with other people.
victory.
You know, I mean, it's curious. Is that part of, I think there's several reasons why MMOs are really starting to hit some hard times, but you got to think that part of it is just player behavior.
You dismiss.
All that seek my favor must climb high, but not be afraid to fall.
Did Murder Row Dungeon like 40 minutes ago, and you'd have thought I called the healer a slur.
Duru brought me here as a child. I remember.
What do you mean? I absolutely love this mount, by the way. You're going to see me on this mount quite a bit. I think I've already said that once. I'll probably say it many more times as well.
Kenduru. I hope you're right. For their money!
The fuck am I supposed to jump?
Wait, Zul'Jara! Are you mad?
You missed World of Warcraft? Why not get back in? You might as well get into it.
Well,
It's the end game that makes it tough. Classic leveling was a big part, but now people are rushing to get... Oh, you know what else I saw? You just sparked a thought. I think it was on Icy Veins or somewhere
Kinduru was
that
right
they were talking about how players... And this was like... How long has Midnight even been out?
were right
Like
here.
within a week.
Why
How
didn't you
players
answer us?
had created this path where they could level their alts to 90 within 4 to 5 hours.
and that snake of a witch doctor.
It's like, what? 4 to 5 hours?
Long ago,
I mean,
Loa would choose a champion
it's crazy.
among the Amani.
You can level all your characters to 90. Well, not all, but one at a time. in 4 to 5 hours. It's just wild, man.
Not to serve his people, but to slaughter his enemies.
Why does it look so Disney? What are you talking about, dude? This game has looked like this since the start.
Such a blessing.
One thing that's been consistent is the art
So
style.
he had Malakras steal it from
What are the news with Ashes? We're going to find out a whole lot on Monday.
Hashe.
But our own champion
You, of course,
raided the temple city and stopped them.
So now all Amani must suffer for my grandfather's mistakes. If you don't
up,
help
let me-
us fight the cult,
You passed my trial, Sujara. You have my favor. Now you just need the others
need them for what?
to become the first Hashe in generations. What else? Prove to the Loa that you are not your grandfather. Triumph where he failed.
You can get a level 90 boost, right?
A true Hashe, and wield the power of the Loa in defense of Zulaman.
All right, I want to go back to the whole, why does this look so Disney? This is the one thing that's been consistent probably over the, 20 plus years of World of Warcraft is how the game looks. Like, so I'm not sure what that comment is. Like this, Disney has had absolutely no effect on how this looks. This has looked persistently the same. And then the comment about Ashes. Of course, we had Steven re-entered. I think Steven's getting bored. I really do. He's re-entered the Discord side of things.
Myself in Zulaman.
And I think he's getting very bored. He of course put this long message
God,
Next,
out there.
you must seek Halasi's blessing. He is hidden. A speaker can help you.
You know, about they had a.
The Wither
All right.
Backlord
In short, you know, in Nevada had a
maybe
TRO.
Clara can help.
Wait, what do I need down here? So TFE Games did a temporary restraining order against Steven, like what, a week or two ago in Nevada. Steven and his legal team did their own against TFE Games on Monday, I think it was, and it got approved. And so he went to Discord and put this whole like, you know, this is the first victory and I'm gonna show everyone, blah, blah, blah. I don't know. You know, we'll see what comes from all of this. You know, even if they are successful and this whole foreclosure sale thing gets reversed, at the end of the day, he still owns like 5% or less of Intrepid Studios. So, you know, how much of a win is that? I have no idea. There actually is quite a lot that came out yesterday that I'll probably put a video out. But anyways, sometime this weekend. The look is fine, but the characters that are terrible. But what's changed about the characters? Hold up. I've had this character for like literally 20 plus years. I don't know. I don't know what's different. How am I liking Midnight? It's been fine. Yeah. We talked about this before. One of the things World of Warcraft does very well is sending you place to place to place to place to keep you hooked.
Oraka Gokine.
What? You seem pensive, Zuljara. Are you not relieved Akazan graced us with her favor?
What is this? You become my Hashira and you think you can ask me personal questions, no?
Zuljara,
I mean, it's you know, World of Warcraft. I don't know what to say.
When they want to help.
I didn't mind the cutscene myself, but I'm a new player. I always you think he's referring to the cutscenes? I don't know. How do you think Steven will come back with milk? I mean, I think Steven's gonna have a hard time trying to stay out of the spotlight, which is why he's starting to poke his head around in Discord. Which I'm sure any lawyer would tell him to quit, but you know. All right, let me do something. This is gonna drive me nuts. I need a way to get out of this flight. Oh, fuck it. I'll figure it out later. People swear it's Disney when it's just high-res version of the old models with more bones. Yeah, I mean, it looks, I don't know, man. The game looks,
Zuljara may trust you, but I don't.
I mean, the game looks like it did in beta back in 2003.
Watch yourself.
If anything, historically, that a lot of people have made fun of the fact that it looks this way and that it looks dated. Right now, I'm more interested in about this game. I'm going to try it absolutely. Oh, you should. I meant the NPCs. Okay, I'll pay more attention to them. I've not noticed anything that would make me think that, but I will pay better attention, and we'll see. I have to say, I really do not enjoy this form of flight. I just don't like it. I don't know. I've been trying to get used to it this whole time, and I still don't really like it. Yeah, I can't switch flight styles though, right? What's up, Jamie? Not yet. I'm pretty sure. At least not in Midnight. Jamie has been a World of Warcraft Andy for years. I mean, do you think like it's any different visually? We're having this debate whether Disney has influenced the visuals. Tyrannus, I appreciate the prime. Thank you. Well, yeah, but it won't let me. Yeah, see, requirement requires Midnight Pathfinder to use in this area, which I don't have yet. So I just can't, I don't know why. Does anybody know why it doesn't let me switch? Like why I have to discover, I don't understand the purpose of that. Like, why do I have to discover everything before I can switch? That doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me. Actually, I want this. I think I need... Does it matter if I collect 3 of these or not? Like, it says I can collect 3. Does that change anything? We don't know either. Chance, I appreciate the follow. Yeah, I can understand why, you know, some things get changed the way they do. Like, you know, back in the day, you couldn't fly. I don't know how many people remember that. Like, you had to, when we had our new expansions, you couldn't fly right away. You had to progress a certain way in order to be able to fly. I actually didn't mind that. That kind of made a little bit more sense because it's, you know, it's gonna force you to explore the zone a little bit and slow you down a little bit. But I obviously don't do that anymore. But I don't understand why you can't, why you're forcing a flight style. I don't know. It's weird. I feel like it's weird. The women dwarfs have breasts now. I did notice that. That's good. It's not Disney, just not much Horde versus Alliance feeling to me. Oh yeah, and we were talking about that as well. Like it was certainly weird logging into this character as an Alliance character that I've had for over 20 years and being put into the Sunwell. It's kind of weird. Do I know anyone in the market for a gator? No, sorry. I think it's Blizzard's creative way of limiting where you can fly while giving some flying right away. I don't know. It's little pet peeves. It's probably not super important but for me, like it's like I don't like how I'm immediately put forward. Does that make sense? Like I like to be able to hover and then move. I don't know. Maybe I'm being picky. It could just be me being picky. So. How's the mage feeling right now? I have to say, I mean, I felt pretty powerful throughout this process. One of the things also that I was reading a lot is how for a lot of apparently for a lot of people, as they level up higher, they felt less and less powerful as they approach level 90. I've not felt that way. So does server matter at all? I don't think so. I don't think so. Actually, I'm pretty sure Jamie was the first one to tell me that. Or maybe it was Richie. I don't know. Because they play as well. I was like, well, what server should I come join you on? And they're like, oh, you don't have to worry about servers anymore. Like, well, holy shit, things have changed. You get used to the flying. I was the same. How we generally glide from point to point. I need to work out a better way to get dismounted. I want to get to level 40 and unlock new races and classes. You know, we'll see how interesting things stay for me. I mean, this has been fine. I guess the question becomes, you know, what's the need for alts? And I really have not played this in so long. Like the whole warband system, how that works. I will say this is where the mage also feels very, very powerful, is sort of this AE approach. Although I'm not feeling super powerful right here. I made a keybind for G to the action bar. That might make sense. I'll have to look into that. You can change your flight modes. Yeah, but I not right now. I can't. I have to. My character's not been through all of the things that it needs to be through, apparently. I just don't understand why it's a forced decision as far as the flight modes. I guess it was pointed out that maybe that helps to limit some of the flying. Where from? Where am I from? I'm over in good old Tennessee. I'm not actually from Tennessee originally, though. Torn flying is convenient, but if you don't fly, you see, oh yeah, the idea of missing so much of the world. That is the great debate of flying, isn't it?
I'm out of range.
Where's this at? Is this actually in the water? I do think it's pretty interesting. It's just kind of neat to see how things have changed over the years with this game, in that now that you have a successful classic server and you can really go between the two and see what it's like, how things have changed. I think that's pretty neat. I don't know, one of the arguments I had for even like a World of Warcraft 2.0, because everybody said they did, well, don't get, no, I don't want my retail to get taken away. It's like, well, they've done classics so well, like they could continue your retail. They don't have to take it away. I'm an AOC refugee. Since then, I've gone back to Guild Wars 2. Yeah, so Quinfall. Shit. Honestly, hadn't played WoW for 20 years. What I like WoW Midnight is the winter. Nothing is hitting like Ashes did, though. Yeah. But what was it about Ashes? Now that we have time to sort of sit back and think about what it was, what was it specifically that made people love it so much? I don't know. The more I think about it, the more I feel like a lot of what we feel about Ashes was largely based off what we were expecting to still happen. I guess the combat was really good, but beyond that, like, I've been told to take a look at ESO, so I might also do that, but
It's the Gokinye.
oh wait, do I need?
Now go.
That's a weird place for that. Why is everyone asking that? Someone explain to me this here I'm curious because you're not the first person to come in and ask something about an alligator. So what are you trying to get me to say? The combat and the freedom. It was the bones of the core game that made it possible. Oh yeah, made the possibilities seem like possible. Yeah. Until they weren't. Perhaps they presume you can be from Florida. Yeah, I'm not a Florida person here. I'm genuinely curious because that is, you know, we stream every weekend. First, and we've done that for nearly a year.
Zojara may trust you, but I don't.
The mania crab? The hell? We've done it. I mean, we pretty consistently have streamed for over a year on weekends. Never have had people popping in asking about that before. Is it the mustache? Wait a minute. Where did? It's got to be the mustache, right? You actually had alligator to eat? Does it taste any good? All right, where's this named, or this Elder Oak Talon? I probably should not have, actually we'll do that later. I absolutely hate the flying styles. Fried alligator is almost better than fried chicken, really? OP mages. Is that not your experience? Where in the hell is this? All right, below, up, down, high, low. All right, this flight style shit, man. It's gonna annoy the f out of me. Fried frog legs are better than chicken legs, really? Frost Mage going to get nerfed into oblivion. Is this not? So I'm genuinely curious now. This is not a normal experience. This is the first character I've played in Midnight, you know. So I have not experienced everyone else's stuff yet. So you all are saying this is OP apparently?
It's the Gokinye.
Is it the AE parts or what?
Finally taking the hit.
Or everything? I used to play chill. Ashes was a hope for a new good MMO besides WoW, BDO, and Final Fantasy. What's left? I mean, what's left? Yeah, I guess Guild Wars 3 and Chrono Odyssey and Riot MMO if we ever see that.
Raise your weapon to me, I dare you.
All right, we'll go down here. I guess this delve, and then we can move on to the next place. All right, so what I'm gathering from what y'all are telling me is that this is not a normal. Most things are not this powerful. I'm getting some lag, which is kind of weird. All right, we'll just do one of these. All right. I have to say I have enjoyed this part, and I know this is probably a highly for MMO purists. My guess is this would be a very debatable feature that they've added, the idea of delves. I have to say, for wanting to come in and just sort of run a dungeon, you know, one, if I either don't have much time, shit, not paying attention, or just want to be antisocial, I've kind of liked it. After playing Ashes for so long, then TBC, and now some retail WoW. Questing is overrated and boring now. What about it's overrated? I missed questing so much in Ashes. Now that I have it back, it feels so disengaging. You know, is that... I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. So would you rather there just be a grind? I mean, because quests serve multiple purpose, right? I mean, you're going to have... One is a way to give you experience and power up your character, right? Another is going to be your lore side of how you get... learn more about the game and the world that you're in. And then the third is just going to be sort of time gating players from getting to the quote in max level in game. And I guess I'm not sure what else... How else would you satisfy all those things if not through questing? I can understand where if people are not engaged with the story, that it might feel kind of trivial. But I don't know how else you go about accomplishing all of those things.
I don't think so. I need to target something first.
What's down here? So I've always had this idea in my head, which I don't think many people agree with, but it was, and WoW is a good example, is the way they've done quests. I don't know. I don't like that we always have to have 10 levels, 10 more, you know, that your characters go up so exponentially high in character level. You know, I feel like you could accomplish the same thing in WoW, just leaving it as storytelling. That's the point of quests. God damn it. How do I... which game is giving you the best questing experience, especially side quests? That's a good question, actually. I think Elder Scrolls is probably up there. You know, I think that's actually a really good point, because I think part of what makes questing feel better is when it feels more natural. And I do think the sort of quest hub to quest hub thing can get very, very old, very, very fast. We kind of saw that in Warhammer Online. We played Warhammer Online a couple of weeks ago, and I love the PvP of it. But you know, a lot of the questing, it was that quest hub to quest hub, and you literally have NPCs that would give you like 6 quests. I think that does ultimately start to feel bad, and so it probably does matter how you are given the quests. Like, are they more dynamic? Are they more natural? You're just running through the world and all of a sudden something pops up. Hey, I have a task for you to do. I do think that's a much better way to approach quests. Which is what Ashes of Creation was theoretically going to do anyways. Old school RuneScape, second is WoW, third is Warhammer Online.
I don't think so.
Warhammer Online's a very, very good game, actually. I finally got around to being able to do the YouTube video covering sort of my experiences. If you like PvP, man, I would tell anyone to go check out World of Warcraft, or go check out Warhammer. Leveling's too fast at midnight. I agree. We were talking about that earlier, that there was, I saw a post on how you can, or an article on how to level your alts to 90 in like 4 to 5 hours. And that's just crazy, man. All right, why is this fucker taking so long? Oh, he's an elite. That's fine. Kind of a weak elite.
Be quiet.
What's up, Stunner? I'm getting pretty excited for Crimson Desert, I have to say. I know it's not an MMO, but all right, so is this thing gonna fall on me? Can I try to get him first, maybe, before I run through there? Not in line of sight. Bullshit. Bullshit. Yeah, I mean, leveling too fast, I think you're probably right. All right. What's this do? Well, that opened that one. How do I get into here? Not that way. Is this Skyrim? Sure is. It's a new mod. You should try it. Oh, that's so weird. It's telling me it's out of... What in the hell? This is a little weird. Minecraft? Yeah. They're turning it into a cozy game. I mean, it feels that way with the housing stuff for sure. I would say. Which I guess housing has also gotten to be very, very hotly debated topic as well. How much did the pack come out? Like something cost, what was it, $25? Challenge is how to give people a sense of progress without adding levels and constant sounds of achievement. You're right. I mean, that's sort of become, I think, what people expect here. Is the world more empty now that everyone is in their own home? I mean, I've seen a fair amount of people running around, but to be fair, I mean, it's not like an excessive amount of folks. I do wonder how Classic has sort of affected their overall, the hell, why are you running into there? How did I pick up them? I didn't even realize, how did I pick them up? It's weird. I'm kind of laughing to myself because here I thought this sort of DPS experience, this was normal for everybody, but y'all are telling me the mage is OP, so.
Bounty from nature. Useful.
I can't pick that up. What's this? Sturdy chest. What was that about? I received a broken mirror. Why can't I click on the... Oh, wait, there it is. Oh, sell price 200 gold. Okay. Tried to get back into WoW and it just felt so lonely before. I mean, it almost feels, you know, there's a lot of it that's starting to remind me of sort of the old style of Guild Wars. You know, the idea of running from hub to hub or having just like a central hub where your players kind of congregated and then they would go out in small groups or on their own. I think like with any game, any MMORPG, it's going to probably be a much better experience if you're playing with friends. For sure. Haven't played Guild Wars, what is it, Reforged just came out? Might as well try it. I like the systems for legendaries and masteries for Guild Wars 2. Gives a nice sense of progression. Yeah. I have to say with the progression here, sort of what I'm experiencing or the way this feels is sort of like I'm on a road to completing the same tasks as everyone else. And I don't know if that's the right way to think about this, but it does almost feel like, I don't know if that makes sense. Like I'm not in a rush because I don't have to compete because I'm going to accomplish the same things as everyone else for the most part. And I don't know if that's an accurate way to think about it, but Delve reminds you of Indiana Jones. MMOs need a community. Oh, no, they do. I agree with you 100% there. Actually, that was my last short, was talking about how MMOs need a community. Like the dungeons shine in WoW. And also now Delves. Delves have been okay. Again, I can understand why sort of the MMO purists might dislike the concept of Delves. I've enjoyed the ones that I've seen.
Quiet.
But I'm also someone that likes to at times just be able to log in and do my own stuff and not have to worry about scheduled raid times. Am I going to find people to help me and all that sort of stuff. So I think Delves have been pretty fun. The adventure is not yours. You're on a conveyor belt to the big arena. I mean, that I think is, I think you have a fairly good point there. But I guess that is the theme park nature of the game. I haven't, the prey system, honestly, I've not even read about. I've heard some people talk about it, so I'm curious to see what that's like.
I don't think so. Now strike.
I've lost hope for WoW. I lost hope for WoW after Holly Longdale said the Warcraft part of World of Warcraft was a mistake. Was it her that said that? I thought it was a dude. I thought it was somebody. I thought it was a guy that said they would wish they could go back and not call it Warcraft. That all being said, I actually like Holly Longdale. I got to know, I actually met her through EverQuest when they were doing EverQuest Next. And she was actually very interesting and fun to talk to. Of course, that would have been years ago, but. All right, I gotta pay attention to what the hell's going on here. Yeah, Holly was, I mean, I went to the last ever Sony, I don't think they didn't call it fanfare, but their last sort of SOE fanfare thing before they got sold. And actually sat at a table with her there and got to talk to her. She's a really nice person. It was the main guy that said that. That's what I thought.
Are my own.
Yeah, I didn't think it. I know that there's the idea of a lot of people to throw poor decisions onto the female employees, but I'm pretty sure that one was not said by her. So, at least not initially. I also don't know why people get so wrapped up in this whole idea that women can't design or make games. It drives me fucking crazy. My daughter, who is 12, plays a game called Fate Trigger, which is, she loves anime, loves manga. Just basically a shooter. I guarantee you she could probably kick the ass of most boys her age. And me, actually. So... Oh wait, that's the way we just went down. Okay.
Bounty from nature. Useful.
I also like how they have your harvestables in here too. Oh weird, why did you send that thing that way?
I don't think so.
The fuck's this? In your opinion, is there any realistic chance Ashes gets finished? If so, how do you think it would play out? I think that the Ashes of Creation that we were all pitched from Kickstarter is not going to work. It's not going to happen. I think we can pretty much probably throw that out. Now, does some of the content and the systems that were created through the process of making Ashes of Creation, do those get implemented other places? Maybe. It also going to depend on who ends up with the studio and everything. So, but do I think we're going to see Ashes of Creation how we in the way we have all been told it would be in a vision of what it was? No, I don't think that's ever going to happen. I mean, let's be real with what Ashes of Creation was becoming anyways. I mean, we can take off our rose-tinted glasses and be real about what was happening with Ashes of Creation. It was all being very, very, I almost want to say dumbed down, simplified. You know, we lost so much of like the dynamic stuff and things like that we were originally going to, I was at least sold on for nodes. That, frankly, even if none of this had happened and Ashes was still being developed, I think what we would have got as a product on release still would not have been what we originally saw back in Kickstarter. All right, I feel like I'm not paying attention and I'm gonna get lost in here. Do I actually have to open these up? It just gives me. All right. Michael, I appreciate the follow.
I need to target
What the hell?
first.
Just happened. That was weird. There's a court order now, so no one can use anything from the game. Yeah, well, there's 2 competing court orders.
Quiet.
Oh shit, I just realized. Why does it say not in line of... what the fuck is happening?
Speak no more.
And my mirror image came off too. I didn't realize that happened. All right, I can't freeze you in place. Was that the end? I need to go back and there was a named person. I need to unlock that gate to get back over there.
The pleasure is mine.
All right. How do we get back? So I think we've already done all of this for these, right? These levers and stuff. Is that correct? Is there more over here? All right. Where's his named? I'm gonna get lost, aren't I? Am I crazy? I thought there was a named, all right, we're just back to where we fucking were. Well, I'm not trying to get out necessarily. I want to, there was like a special NPC that we're not able to get to. So I'm trying to find them. Play Turtle WoW. I hope we get Classic. Classic Plus would be interesting. What would everyone expect, I guess, Classic Plus to be? I'm curious, like, what you would think you would see in it. Maybe I should have taken that thing back to the front anyway. I swear there was a named... How did we get there? Maybe I'm crazy, man. Swear to God, though, where there was like a named person. New graphics, old mechanics. Oh shit, what happened there? Can't go out? God damn it. We came in that way, right? So you just can't go back. Oh, fuck it. I'll figure this out another time, I think. I swear there was a name somewhere in here. I would like the leveling to all take a long time in Classic Plus. How long? If there's 50 levels, how long do you think 50 levels should take? Like, are we talking EverQuest? Did any of you play EverQuest back, like way back in the day? I mean, I had a character that I played for months that did not get to level 60. You did Sunday? Yeah. Played EQ OA as a kid. Absolutely loved it. You know, there's you can still play that. Obviously, it's a private server, but EverQuest East Common Lands Bazaar. I know, right? Only thing that sucks about Turtle Wild is there's no US servers. Played a monk and a druid. Yeah. So you think it should take 1 to 3 months to get to max level? I'd be okay with that. But, you know, part of why that worked in EverQuest, part of why you could play literally like 6 months and not max level in EverQuest is because you had stuff to do the whole way through. That has been lost in most modern MMOs as far as the leveling process. You know, with EverQuest, I mean, you had raids starting at what, level 25? Something like that, 25, 30? Like, was it Misselmore? What? I mean, that was a low level raid. Like, but you had examples of all of that. So you had things to keep you busy as progress took time. And I think it felt meaningful. You also had gear that would persist for long, you know, multiple levels. Like I would have an offhand that I used for like 10 levels because it was just that good. And I never really found much more to upgrade it with. And that has also, I think, been lost in sort of modern MMO design. Part of that reward cadence, right? They want players need something that like every level, I need an upgrade, I need an upgrade, I need an upgrade.
What are you looking at? No, there is nowhere you can hide.
What's this? Blessings of... What does that let me do? Available for worship? So did I get something from worshiping it, I guess? Turtle Wild, you have to do like 80 to 90% of the quests in a zone to... Oh, enough to level up to go to the next one. I mean... But in EQ, that didn't happen right away, right? AAs came after 60 in the original experience. Because I can remember a dude, there was a guy that was that I knew who was sort of one of the original no-lifers within MMOs, and he was an enchanter. And I would always like marvel at the fact that I was not yet to level 60 and this dude had probably like 30, 40 AAs. Which is another system. I don't know why nobody has ever picked up on that type of a system again. I feel like the original EverQuest alternative advancement points, AA points, was such a incredibly good way to keep people engaged after they hit max level. I don't know why it's not been recreated in other places.
much. Look quickly. It's taboo to sell to your kind.
Well, that was a lot of experience. Just doing a delve. All right, where are we going now? Where should I put this talent point? I've just been using this starter build thing, but it's not telling me where to put it, so maybe it doesn't matter. Don't really use Cone of Cold. What's this? Glacial Shatter. I need to really get into the class design to understand the best way to go about this, so. I don't know. Anybody got an opinion? Frost with Spellslinger. I mean, I'm picking. I did whatever it told me to do. Frostfire's been a blast. That's been fun. I mean, I have enjoyed. Yeah, we can always come back and change this. I have enjoyed playing the game. But I figured I'd enjoy it. I mean, I had in the past. So, question is whether it maintains or not. Frostfire is all about using Ray of Frost to trigger Comet, Storm, Meteor. I'd also like to see something long timer that would take years and years to complete. Really? Like to get to max level? Are you being serious with years? I'd have to think about that. Spellslinger is better for raid length fights, but it takes time to ramp up.
Step out of line, and I go for your neck.
You want me to chase that ghost of Aloha when our warriors be disappearing right and left?
You better be worth my time. Their money need no one. We'll get your warriors back and find a way to the Temple of Halazi.
Beware the myth, Zoljara. It be unnatural, and we suspect the vile.
So where's the PvP, man?
Dark deeds with it.
What should I be playing as far as PvP? Is Mage viable at all? Frost Mage has always been great for PvP. Oh, a long time achievement thing. I got you.
Go away.
Want to hear a story?
They just tell me to go away.
It'll only take, a few hours to tell.
I will say, I feel like there's a whole lot. That's weird. Why is that a scroll of flight? I do feel like there's a lot to learn, which I always enjoy with MMOs.
Who are you? What has happened to my Zulama?
How's the expansion? It's been good. I mean, at this point, it's basically been a single player RPG. Not that that's necessarily a bad thing, but I mean, it is what it is.
These are Amani lands.
The more I hear about their
Finally taking
monetization, however, I saw a good post that was questioning what did it say? You know, how much does this cost? $60. Anyways, you have your expansion cost, you have your in-game shop, you have your housing costs now, and their question was like, what does the sub actually give me anymore? Like, why am I paying a sub? Which I thought was actually a very decent question to ask. Like, what does the sub bring you? Like, we have always been told that sub-based games were so that you didn't have to pay for added, you know, extra stuff, services and content and things. But when you see all these other different monetization schemes coming in, I think it's a fair question. Like, why is there a sub in WoW? I don't know how everybody feels about that, but don't try Arcane. I won't. Sub is for the maintenance, cash is for the development. I mean, that's the way to look at it, I guess. I thought it was an interesting question. And again, in principle, the sub is supposed to be, you know, you pay your box cost, which to me is the development, Livesy. And your sub was the maintenance. But now there are so many other areas where it's asking you for money. Like, what's the point of the sub? I don't think they're going to get rid of a sub. Don't get me wrong, but I guess it would be what the sub provides you access to the classic servers. I mean, is that how we would maybe look at it? I'm not sure. No competition because they can. Yeah. What the hell is this thing just sitting out here? I don't think the sub alone would cover the amount of devs this game has. In a sense, you are paying for a cadence of content, not content. Yeah, but has that changed? I guess salaries and things have probably gone up in cost. That's probably true. Oh, I don't have my. All right. Hold up. All right. Where did mirror image go? They bought 100-man studio a while back. On top of that, the two teams of devs they already had. This would be a game called World of Warcraft. Hopefully you've heard of it. I don't know. I think it's I do think it's a fair question. But such is the way of the MMO. I actually think it's probably, I mean, this is going to be the way forward for all MMOs. It's the only way we keep having them, is to have the box costs. It's to have the cash ups and that sort of stuff. What's up, Billy Bob? Yeah, this is retail. There's definitely a lot different about retail. I mean, it's not been a bad experience though. So I still think a lot of people just like to hate on World of Warcraft because they just like to hate on World of Warcraft. You know, it becomes cool to hate the thing that's successful.
Their money have been ignoring the Widowbag's calls for help for too long. That ends now.
Often to a point where it doesn't really have anything to do with the actual success of the game. It's just cool to hate on something. But I'm also of the opinion that we shouldn't really be, I don't know why people like to go out and hate on games. We should want every single game to succeed because that's how we get more money for other games. So maybe the next game will be one that you actually like. Versus wanting games that you don't like to not succeed. Because when that happens, then we don't get money for new games. Like, it's a very short-sighted thing. Do not like World of Warcraft, but I'm glad it's successful. Yeah, I mean, it's just, I think people lose sight of the fact that any MMO failing is a bad thing for us. For the people that like the games anyways. When you see an MMO fail, what that is it's telling the people that might invest that it's not worth the investment. All right, that says that's above me, so. Maybe I should, I really have thought a lot about getting into my sort of where I'm professionally trained and making videos that are more gaming related to like behavior and mental health related stuff. Maybe I should do a video on why people like to hate things. That actually might be interesting to look into. All right, this is saying I need to go up for this, but I don't see, I think it looks like it's going down. Oh shit, how'd I get so many of these damn things? So you're telling me this is a little bit OP, huh? All right, maybe it's through here. I will say, not that I'm a necessarily hugely popular person on here, because I'm not. Noticeably less people interested in World of Warcraft. Maybe that's just because we typically have always streamed to, I guess that makes sense. You know, a lot of folks that I think have kind of come hang out were Ashes fans, and so it's a very different game. Maybe if we were playing Classic, it would be different. It does feel like I'm just really trying to get to level 90 to be able to then start playing the game. I will say that is how this is feeling, unfortunately. So. I don't like the fact that it feels that way. In order to really play the game, I have to go through a 10-level orientation. I like Classic more than Retail, but I've done that years ago. Yeah. That's why you play well. We play to get to 90 so that we can then play the game.
What do you bring the leader of the Amani? My blood for the Amani.
What do we do now? This mist is impenetrable.
I still miss Ashes of Creation. I tried and refunded 3 MMOs, still can't find anything that plays and feels like it. I mean, have you gone to its successor stuff? So like, or where it came from? So like, have you played BDO? Have you played Arcade Classic? I know Arcade Classic is going to end up being obviously a private server, but we did that last weekend. A lot of Ashes people are there.
A Hashe shrine, like those we lit near the Temple of Akelzon.
That means we are close.
If you're just wanting PvP, I have to say Warhammer Online was a lot of fun. If you really are interested in just PvPing, it was a lot of fun. I would recommend that to go try. Now, again, it is a private server as well, but it's a private server that has existed for 12 years or something like that. So it's probably going to feel a lot like, sort of almost like vanilla WoW PvP. It has a decent amount of people on it too. Oh, you did try BDO. You keep trying to reach into your wallet. Fair enough. Not Arcade Classic. Yeah, I mean, it was... I think probably the closest you're going to get to Ashes of Creation is... as it was, is probably Arcade Classic. There's also Arc Rage. So there's 2 private servers. Arc Rage has existed for like, I think 8 years or so, and then the classic server's been for like 2.5. The biggest downside that I've been sort of told when it comes to playing Arcade is because of how long the games have existed, you can almost never catch up to players in terms of gear. Like there just would be no way to catch up to them the way gear is done in Arcade. But people still have fun with it. All right, what is this? Tablet. I'll say one thing with World of Warcraft that I also think's done very well is sort of all the little hidden things that do exist. There's I'm trying to remember the name of the YouTube channel, and I cannot remember what it is. It's like today in World of Warcraft or something. Every day they put out a video, but it's telling about the sort of little hidden things. Like if you go do this, and then you take what you got and you go over here and you go over here, you eventually get a pet, or you eventually get some hidden sort of a toy or a mount or something. I actually think that's kind of cool. How many different little hidden things like that exist in this game. And, you know, because I see that and I actually sort of, that would get me a little bit excited. Like, oh, I should go, you know, maybe I should jump in and go check this out and see what it's like. So I do like that part of World of Warcraft. Well, it might even be fun, but I'll just never give Blizzard any money again. I hope some indie MMO releases and it's good. I mean, do we feel confident that we're going to be able to get really good MMOs that are indie? I guess we have Scars of Honor. I'm still not entirely sold on Scars of Honor, though.
You mean you were saved from the vile branch by
A lot of it seems like World of Warcraft, but with a like PoE skill system. What did that just give me?
Talk to me if you have
Most indie MMORPGs are pay to win. Well, yeah, but I mean, they kind of have to be, right? Like, that comes back to the whole funding thing. Like, how do they get funded otherwise? This comes back to the conversation that I've had with a lot of folks about what should we expect for MMOs to continue development. And I think when you look from a pure financial standpoint, I mean, I think we just are going to have to accept that there's going to be, you know, the potential for cash shops and stuff like that. Does it have to be pay to win? No, I don't think so. But
I speak for the law of the hunt.
I don't know, something has to be done different. Issue is people always want the same level of content they see in WoW, which is impossible. I'd agree with you there. Yeah. Because that's the other part. If we're one MMOs, we're going to have to, I think, accept that
Will speak with you now.
we get partials. We don't get the full game at the start. Sort of a Pantheon approach.
Fear pride. You have pierced the veil and found me.
It was you who created the fog. You were trying to hide the wither bark from the vile branch.
There needs to be a resurgence of subscription-based MMOs.
Despite Zul'jin's betrayal, I silently watched over my wither bark.
Halazi, Zulaman is under attack. I have come here on the path of the Hashi. Give me a trial so that I can win your favor.
Trial? There is no trial.
But we need...
You learn to
Gotta play TBC, not Midnight. Classic is where the real MMO is at.
see what is hidden.
It certainly is a different game.
You
That's true.
saved my Witherbark children. No trial could earn my favor more. What was hidden has been revealed. There are further trials ahead. May you hear your prey before they hear you.
Yeah. So back to this thing that there needs to be a resurgence of subscription-based MMOs. I mean, do we think that subs can sustain MMOs anymore? Just subs? Like, I don't know that that's possible. I guess what price of sub would you be willing to pay? I don't know that $14.99 anymore funds MMOs. Even just from like, not just even development costs, but just maintaining. I mean, when you think about what costs are now compared to what costs were 20 years ago, I just don't know that a sub alone cuts it anymore. You know, I will say I would probably go up to 20. I think going up on the sub makes sense. You know, we've never had generally subs have been the same price for 20 years, and there probably should be an increase. But I don't know that alone helps us get MMOs. Is it me, or is the gaming industry just dead? Nothing feels fun anymore, and when it does, it dies before launch, or it's single player. I mean, I think I look at Crimson Desert and I look at Fable, and I'm very excited for some single player RPG stuff. But that's just me. I mean, I don't know that it's dead, but I think you look at, so in my mind, the MMO model going forward would be the Where Winds Meet model, where you have a huge single player component that's really well done. You have some group-based combat action scenarios that people can play with their friends. That's well done. And then you have some sort of MMO-like elements where you can gather around and you can develop community and you can do stuff together and maybe throw in a little bit of raiding and things like that. I think that model is the model for the future. Where Winds Meet obviously has done very well, but it captures everybody. It captures your single players, it captures your people that like to play with friends, and then it you know, captures some of the larger elements of an MMO as well. But I do think that's probably the future model. Taking me so long to get to 90. You're bugged on main story quest. That sucks. I've actually been leveling pretty fast. They can't sustain any MMO. Sub-based subscriptions can't sustain indie MMORPGs. If they have one bad release patch and lose a chunk of their audience, they end up downsized spiral. Exactly. I think I just don't know that we can do subs alone anymore. The thing is, the MMO is complete. The $14.99 is to make profit over keeping the server up. Yeah, but I don't think that's enough. Actually, let me look at something. So I'm not going to show this to you all. Maybe I will in a video. I have this somewhere on my phone. Hold on. I have a lot of stuff that I want to share with you. I'm just hesitant to with all the legal stuff going on. Let me find this. I actually do have. So I know how much Intrepid's servers, AWS bills have been. Because I actually have a screenshot of all of their bills for what is it, from September 2025 through January of 26. None of which they paid for, by the way. They're all past due, at least when I was sent this. Let's see, running Ashes of Creation. All right, here's October. So October would be what? So this is pre-early access. The balance due $419,000 for October. That's just for AWS. And then when you go to January, so this would be January. So we look at the billing period for January and December, which would be where we had early access started. The balance due for, let's see, December is $614,000. Balance due for January was $633,000. So that's going to have to be a trust me bro moment there. Sorry. But maybe I'll show it to you at some point. And I just missed a lot of the chat. Sorry, guys. But there, if you want an idea, and keep in mind, what was the peak concurrency for that? God, I'd have to go back and look. I mean, Ashes peaked at what, 32K? I want to say was it around 20? Which at the time would really be a mid-sized, not a super high pop MMO. So can somebody do the math? Even at 200,000 subs, one would think an indie MMO would be happy. But do you think it gets to, how hard do you think it is to get to 200,000 subs? I actually think that's a very hard number to get to. I think we see a game like World of Warcraft that, has had millions of subs. And I think we have this sort of assumption that it's easy to get to 200,000 subs. I don't think that's the case. I think it's probably very hard to get to that number. I have no idea if I went to try retail. I stopped and got stuck. I actually kind of ended the same time as you. I've had fun. Pretty sure AWS server's $5 a person. I mean, I could go back and do that math probably. Turtle WoW, I have not, but I probably will. Actually, you know what? We're going to stop here. Y'all have gotten me very curious. Let me go into Steam database. Let's go into Ashes of Creation. All right, let's go into their charts and go back to, I don't know, January. All right, what did they peak at in January? All right, so really the highest they peaked, and January dropped a lot. I mean, we went from a peak of 27,000 to a peak of 17,000. So we're going to shoot here. We'll just say, we'll give them a high rank. We'll say 24,000 concurrent players. What is that going to give us? All right, I need a calculator now. Somebody help me do the math. How much does 24,000 turn into? I don't know. All right, we'll do this another time. 69. Is that real, or you're just saying 69? Why is Turtle WoW not getting sued into the ground? I think it's because they're not in the US. The servers. I like Turtle WoW because I can play a goblin in Classic. Yeah. I mean, I should probably check it out. I just haven't. Yeah, Turtle WoW is just a sort of a private server for WoW, but it's essentially what WoW Classic would probably try to be. God damn it, I didn't realize I was polymorphed. Son of a bitch. But anyways, there you have your costs, server costs. It's not cheap. I will say from what I was told, that probably is somewhat of an inflated server cost because they were not, for whatever, well, in hindsight, it starts to make a little bit more sense. They were apparently not allowed to negotiate for a better contract with AWS, so they were basically paying month to month.
But not from you. Go back where you came from. Zuljara may trust you, but
Which my understanding was if you can potentially negotiate better deal that would be more long-term and get a, you know, overall cheaper, but there's a report that states that roughly 50 to 100 million active players. Problem is the market gets saturated with trash. Yeah. Is Turtle WoW pay to win? I don't believe so, but I don't know. Yeah, risk is it all getting shut down at any time. Yeah. What are you talking about with The Sims?
Oraka, Zuljara has spoken of you. Watch yourself.
City of Heroes 2. Do you think that would ever happen? You can pay to win? Are you talking about Turtle WoW? Oh, The Sims housing. Hey, I don't mind housing. I think housing's fine. I mean, anything that allows people to sort of customize their experiences is a great thing. I think the problem is what they're doing with charging so much money. Housing itself, I think, is actually a good idea. I don't think City of Heroes will ever be reborn. There's a private server for that as well.
My grandmother told tales of the Hache around the fire.
I'm trying to remember the name of it though.
But the eccentric Loa speaker.
And I can't.
Lives at the temple to the east.
It has aged, but it's, I mean, I think it's okay.
Thank you, Vanzara. Maybe this trial will be easy.
All right, what am I supposed to be doing? Evidence found, okay.
you are lucky I don't kill you where you stand.
I did play the private COH server at one point for a little bit. I mean, it felt okay. Is this above me? Saying it's up there. True, but the access to it is kind of pay to look cool. Yeah, I mean, I think that the housing, the questionable part of the housing is cost. For sure.
You're lucky I don't kill you where you stand.
How am I liking class changes?
Raise your weapon to me.
I guess I really can only compare this to what I had years ago.
I don't kill you where you stand.
The
Step out the line, and I go for your neck.
I will say the Frost Mage has been fun. But I'm being told that the Frost Mage is also is like super OP, but This is weird. Can I blink? So they really don't like spiders. The hell's going on with the... It's like lag or something. That's weird. I don't mind paying for retail, but the last time I played was for a month during Legion, and I didn't like the changes. I didn't play Legion, so... I mean, this is... I've had fun. Retail is fun. Every expansion has... its ups and downs. Yeah, I was going to be like, wait, it's every expansion has its yoga and downs. I was going to be like, all right. I mean, I'm... Okay. We can call it yoga. Legion was like a decade ago. Exactly. I think you have to sort of throw out... Like I last like religiously played during, like I said, sort of probably the biggest one would have been Wrath of, Wrath. I've jumped in occasionally, but I've never played consistently.
I dare you.
Like I really didn't touch War Within.
You might find a blade in it.
Legion, I guess a little bit. WoW is definitely the best MMO minus the graphics. I mean, I think there's definitely a reason it's stuck around. There's no shortage of people out there wanting to scream that it's a terrible game. But the reality is it's still here and it's still going. You know, I think that speaks a little bit to it being just a decent, good game.
I don't need your help.
So now we back in WoW. Have we given up on MMOs? I don't know that we've given up on MMOs. This is still an MMO, isn't it?
What has happened to my
I'm probably going to spend a lot of time in Crimson Desert, so I'm getting a little bit excited. I'm trying to not get super hyped for it, but we'll probably do some giveaways for Crimson Desert as well.
A new Velore Delana. Shorella Ram.
How's it going? Got to 90 and it's been such a slog. I stopped playing for a bit. Dungeons suck. I haven't really gotten into the dungeons. Graphics don't bother you when it's the only game you play. I'm not a big person that gets stuck on graphics anyways. I just not. I mean, sure, if something looks good, it looks good. But for me, it's, am I having fun? I played a lot of Slay the Spire 2 yesterday. Again, graphically, it's not a super like great looking game. It's a lot of fun. So, just is the game fun or not? I heard they made a mount that costs more than AAA games. Did they? I don't know. I don't look at the shop. I don't really buy anything. So, what do they got? Mounts. Oh, what is this? A small starter decor pack. $15. What's that get you? It gives you 4 doormats, 2 Alliance, 2 Horde, plus 1,000 Hearthsteel. Oh, here's a Lush Garden decor pack. Why can't I move these damn UI? Can I move? Is there a way to move windows? Is there an add-on or something I could do? About to do your first Midnight Delve. I had fun with delves. What are the top MMOs these days? I want to say WoW, Guild Wars 2, Final Fantasy. That's probably it. ESO's up there too. I think ESO actually is very underrated. Crimson Desert is a single player, sort of, you know, Black Desert Online, same group, but it's a single player, modern kind of open world. They're actually not calling it an RPG. So, it looks a lot of fun to me. So, there just isn't anything out there that's great for MMOs at the moment. I mean, modern, you know, new stuff. I think you're right. Hopefully, Chrono Odyssey can help. I actually liked it. Hopefully, them giving it what, a year or two extra fix polish is going to help. But I enjoyed Chrono Odyssey. We'll see. New shop stuff. Oh, is this new? I don't know. I don't go on the shop. So. Oh yes, they have their mounts. So I have to say, this is something that irritates me a little bit. And this is not specific to WoW. This is really across any MMO that sells shit. And that is this idea of selling mounts that are exactly the same except for the colors. Like $75 to get 3 reskinned mounts, right? You're basically buying one that just has 3 colors. I don't like that. I think that's predatory. I think that's, you know, if you want to sell 3 different colors, you know, okay, but make it a 3-pack for like $40 or something instead of $75 for all 3. Anyways. I don't understand all the WoW hate, to be honest. The only thing I can guess is that their MMO is not as popular. Yeah, I agree. I think WoW, I actually think as a game, I mean, this has not been a bad game. You know, we were talking about that earlier. I think it's in everyone's best interest. You know, if you don't like somebody else's game, that's fine, but you should still want it to succeed. Because that's how you get money to fund the game that you like. Oh, is there a pack for those 4 mounts? Okay, let's go back and check, because if there is, I have something to say about that as well. Hold on, let me go up here real quick. At least they sell stuff you can access. That's hilarious. That is very true. Very true. All right, hold on. Let me go in here real quick. All right, let's go back in and look. All right. So the way it's being presented to me initially is that all of these are $25 a piece. So it is not immediately showing me a way to buy all 3 at a discount, which I think is intentional. If this is the case, like all I have here is, hey, it's $25. So, but you say there's a pack. So let me go into, where would it be? Mounts. All right. So here's a pack of all 4 for $50. That's great. Actually, that's really, really good. I like that. I take back what I just said earlier. This is, you know, if you're going to sell recolored skins, sell them all together in a bundle. I still think $50 is a lot of money, but at least you're getting all 4. My issue here is that as soon as I open the shop, I'm presented with buying each of them individually at $25. I have to actually dig around before I can go in here and find that you can get all 4 together for $50. And again, I think that's intentional. I think the idea there is, oh, that looks cool. I'm going to buy it. You know, I don't like that. They're promoted as a pack when I saw it on Wowhead. I mean, that's fine, but you know, if I don't visit Wowhead, like how am I supposed to know that? You know what I mean? Like how am I supposed to know when I open the shop and the first thing I'm presented with is buying each one individually rather than a pack of them together. I don't know. Maybe it's nothing. Maybe I'm overreacting, but I do think that's intentional. Have you seen the traders post? It's a good way to get cosmetics in game. People are going to hate on WoW no matter what. Yeah, I'm not trying to hate on the game as a hate on WoW. I think WoW is a pretty fun game. But when I see something like that, I mean, I'm going to call out what I think is not good practice. So nothing in the shop is accidental. Exactly. I mean, I can draw a parallel to Ashes, right? One of the complaints about Ashes was that in order to find anything, you had to go to their Discord, and a lot of people just didn't like their they don't do Discord. So when your information is there, like, that's a problem. Similar to here, if the answer is, well, we've advertised the pack on Wowhead that you can buy them as a group. Well, I mean, I don't go to Wowhead, right? So why are you not advertising it on the front page of the featured part of the shop? Is the story good? Who's the big bad now? It's, oh shit, I'm not paying attention. Ah. Oh, I don't mind them selling cosmetics either. That's not what I'm saying. I think that's going to become the way. I mean, we're just, that's how funding's going to work. It just is. Funding is drying up any other way for MMOs. So we just are going to have to accept the fact that if you want new MMOs to come to market, you're going to have to pay a box cost potentially, and then have cosmetics. Like, that's just a reality. So it's not, I'm not saying that having cosmetics is a bad thing, but the marketing side, I think, is where I'm having an issue with that. So, our skills, yeah, my mana bar never goes down, does it? The other thing is I have a, all I have to do is press one button. Xalatoth is the new big bad. Big bad. She's a creature of the void. Yeah, there you go. I mean, I'm having fun. I'm not. All right, I'll probably have to kill them later. Is that right? Wait, how do I get... Oh, I hate this flying, man. I'm trying to give it a go. I'm trying to give it a go. I'm trying to understand it. It is not growing on me, though.
Halazi can reveal what is hidden, like if you lost your dog, or something else. Halazi picked me as a speaker. Isn't that nice?
Why bother with MMOs? Hold on. What? Why bother with MMOs when Diablo Immortal brings in millions per day due to predatory monetization? Hey. It's because all these broke-minded people don't want to pay a box cost and a $20 sub. They'd rather get the game for free and spend $200 in skins. Well, I think there's a reason that model exists. They're going to get more money out of that, right? For sure. Dragon riding should have stayed on Dragon Isles. Yeah, I know. I'll hopefully get to where I can swap here soon.
I don't need your help, you young thing. Who are you? Go away.
I see your Frost spec. I switched to Arcane because I saw it was rated higher and I had an awful time with it. I went back to Frost. Yeah. No, everybody came in this morning like Frost is OP. You guys give me a minute. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. You can swap flying at any time. Yes, you can. However, I have not unlocked that, so I cannot. I don't understand why, but whatever. Whatever. All right, what are we doing? Anti-bot farming feature. Really? How's that work?
We endure. May the eternal sun guide you.
Am I supposed to... How long until we just have computers playing the games for us, right? Actually, there was a joke in our Discord.
Go away. I don't need your help, you young thing.
That was talking about the new Xbox and how they want AI so bad that the next Xbox, you're just gonna be able to tell it to go play a game for you. Did not mean to hit that button, but okay. Bot farming mats. It's easier for them on normal flying, but most just use druid flying anyways. We will welcome our AI overlords. All right, well, so far, I will say this has not been a bad game. It's not necessarily feeling like I remember from way back when, but that's normal because it's not the same game. All right, now what? Who are you? Maybe next weekend we should do classic. Actually, oh, I wonder if we should next weekend do classic. The weekend after that, we can do turtle. I don't know, maybe. Danator, I appreciate the sub over there on the YouTube. If y'all aren't subbed or follow me on YouTube, man, you should be. You're still Quinn fallen? I just can't get into that game, man. When did I last play WoW? So regularly, so as far as regularly playing would have been Mists of Pandaria. It's been a long time. I have jumped in periodically at times over the years, but I would not say in any way that would sort of qualify me as like knowing what I'm talking about, if that makes sense. You won't do WoW until Classic Plus. It's fun. I think it's a fine game. Wait, where's this? Are they in a cave? What's going on here? Oh, there it is. All right. I see they have never fixed Blink. Blink has always had a hard time working in confined spaces and in sloped spaces. So just started playing retail and WoW. It's so fun. I mean, I think people are gonna, I can understand why people like this game. I mean, it's got everything you need. It's got a story, progression that feels pretty solid and continuous, combat that feels pretty decent. you know, between cosmetics and stuff, you have a lot of individualization as well. What are these glyph things for? Where's it at? What does this even do? Achievement? All right, so is it just achievements? That's all those things do?
Oraka, Zuljara has spoken of ya. Go away.
I'm out of range.
It's a big ass thing, man. All right, why is it not? Now things are starting to feel like they hit a little hard, I'll say. I was thinking about starting an alt today. Normally I don't play one. What alt? I mean, I feel like the warband system encourages that, right? And Holy DK? Then you should. Have fun, man. The whole point of playing games. Do what you like. Is Monsters and Memories, are they on a beta? Is it invite only? Because I saw some message about how beta codes went out or something. I gotta tell you, man, I'm sort of over testing at this point. At least for now. So I'm just kind of at a point of you know, I don't really have a lot of interest in joining the beta test. They're giving out keys. What do you got to do? Just sign up? Or I've tested it in the past. Shit, where'd this thing come from? Shit, wrong button. Sign up, write a little paragraph as to why you want to play. Well, I mean, that's the problem right now. I don't know that I want to play. Once they get to, they have early access coming, right? At some point, I think. I usually pour all my time into min-maxing one guy. Well, yeah, if you can find another way to play that's fun for you. It's all about having fun, you know? I know min-maxers can sometimes get a bad rep, but if you're having fun, That's all that matters. Early access is in June. All right, so it's coming up. I don't know. I mean, greater for Monsters and Memories. The other big part to that I don't know. I have this weird thing where when I have played it, it's felt almost too EverQuest-like. You know, to where there's some modern graphics with it, but outside of that, it just felt so much like I was playing EverQuest. That part of me is just like, well, why am I not just playing EverQuest? You know, like EverQuest still exists. I mean, I hope they do well, but it's where my head gets stuck with Monsters and Memories.
Money need help, but not from you. These are Amani lands. It's the Gokinye. Now go.
All right, who are we defeating here? What new classes? I feel like they were all the normals. Are they not the normal classes? I will say I might play the hell out of a Shadow Knight. Where's this fucker coming from? Shadow Knight's probably one of my favorite classes that has ever existed. That I think was very, very underappreciated. I enjoyed Midnight, yeah. No, it's been fun. I can see where it's maybe not for a lot of people, at least the retail version. You know, a lot of the folks that want a more group-based approach, I can see where this might not fit their needs. At least not in this stage. We'll see what happens once we get to 90. It's the wrong button.
Oraka, Zul'Jara has spoken of ya. Watch yourself.
Haven't played the last two, thought about coming back. I haven't played the last, I don't even know how many expansions. Does Blizzard have a refund policy? Does anybody know? I've never actually looked into that.
Away.
The hell? What's their refund policy? Curious. Like, how long do you have? Thank you for the link. Does not apply in Korea, Japan, or China? What? I wonder why. Refund paid games or expansions within 14 days of purchase. As long as you haven't played for more than 2 hours. Oh, so this is like Steam. And that's everything. World of Warcraft, Diablo, StarCraft. In-game items will refund most items that you buy with real money and receive in-game within 14 days also, as long as you have not claimed, opened, or otherwise used the item. Interesting. Tokens, mission packs, guild services, shop items and bundles. I feel like you use those right away though. All right, so 14 days. Pretty standard. So there you go. 14 days or 2 hours. I don't know, is 2 hours enough time? If I never played WoW and start now with retail version, would I have fun? I mean, what do you like? What kind of games do you like? You know, I think what I would tell anybody that's interested in a new game is to go watch some videos, go watch some people play. See how it feels, or see how it looks, at least, compared to what you're used to. I mean, I definitely think it's a good game. It does have a trial version. Yeah, it's true. You can always do a trial version. For free up to level 20. I played Guild Wars 2 before, Lineage 2. I could maybe see some parallels in Guild Wars. Not so much Lineage 2. What are your thoughts about the message in Discord from Steven? Well, glad you asked that. My personal feeling is that it seems to be a lot of reputation, an attempt to save reputation more than anything. Because what I can't get over is even if, so they were successful in this TRO, even if they get this Article 9 foreclosure sale thing to be classified as like inappropriate or illegal, at the end of the day, he still only owns 5% of the company. So I don't know why you come into Discord and start giving all these folks hope. Now, he did sue I think part of his lawsuit claims that this Dawson guy basically pressured him into giving over the company. That, I think, becomes a much, much harder thing to actually prove than whether or not the sale of Intrepid was appropriate. Because the sale of Intrepid has to follow very clearly defined rules in the state law in California. And so that's easy to say, okay, did you or did you not follow those rules? This idea that you were pressured into turning over your company, I think, just becomes a much harder thing to follow. So at the end of the day, I don't know that it offers anything. You know, even if they overturn it, what do you get from it? I personally think he's getting very bored. And so I feel like he's got to, I think he can't stay away from Discord. And it's probably going to drive his lawyers nuts. I got into Guild Wars 2 a couple of months ago. It was super fun. I actually did Guild Wars 2 for their Halloween event. And yeah, I had fun. I mean, it's certainly something we'll go back and look at a little bit more detail. Wait, what am I? Oh, I did not get. So I don't know. I don't think he's being realistic, I guess. But I also don't know everything, right? We only know what's been in the lawsuits and stuff. So, ah, shit, did not mean to hit that button, but okay. Steven will save us. Save us from what? The other thing that I would say is that the more developers I've talked to and the more that's come out, the biggest problem with Ashes, it would appear based off of people that I've talked to that would know because of their role within the company. The general feeling that I get from them is that they felt like the biggest problem with the development timeline of Ashes of Creation was its leadership. Pressure is subjective. Yeah, I mean, I think that becomes a much, much harder thing to prove. My son's texting me. So I don't know where I sit with it. I do think there's actually, again, a fair chance that when you look at this Article 9 sale, I actually do think there's a fair chance that people will, that it might be ruled that it was not done correctly. So in that regard, I actually think there's, you know, from my understanding of how it all works, there's a fairly decent chance that they win that. But again, at the end of the day, the company is still broke and owes a lot of money to people. Money that they don't have. And Steven supposedly only owns 5% of it. So. Do I get a trial try on WoW on my original character, or do I need to start fresh? That's a great question. Does anybody know? I don't know.
The long-eared appears on, and light's ear screeches.
Trials up to level 20. So he could use. So Cinema Perry could use an original character as long as they're not 20. Is that what you're saying? This guy is a boomer. He plays Rift with Narc. Don't trust him. Steven will rise from the ashes and will be heralded as the visionary of our generation. Are you being for real, Mr. John himself? I gotta tell you, if you think I'm a boomer, you're a fucking moron. Hopefully you're just kidding. Okay. That should have been doomer. All right. Even then, you don't really know what you're talking about, but that's fun. That's better than boomer. That's fine. I've had people both call me a doomer, and they both called me, and they've also called me a sort of white knight kind of person. So whatever. That tells me I'm actually just seeing things pretty well in the middle. Your main character, oh, it is 110. It's not anymore. Yeah, they've changed all that. Just need to rename the game to Creation of Ashes because that's what it was. Yeah, that's true, Vader.
Who are you? You'll be dismissed.
Do you actually believe that? I have to know. I thought that was you. So I was trying to not be super rude to you. Why were you on your YouTube account? That confused me a minute. I assumed it was you though. No, we don't call him Jesus. He's Steezus. What am I supposed to do over here? Wait, I thought it's not right. Where's Mixer person? Are they above? Oh, I popped up in that feed. Yeah. I assumed it was you, but I wasn't sure. I don't think I've ever seen you come in YouTube. Definitely worth to play in 2026. I mean, it's a good game. Yeah, I would say this is not a bad game. Oh, he's Steezus. Steezus Christ.
The Amani need help, but not from you.
You're lucky I don't kill you where you stand.
Make sure when you ping him on Discord, yeah, that's the name to use. Steezus Christ. It's a little hard to say, but what the fuck am I supposed to be doing now? Follow the spiders. Okay. Midnight is better than the last few DLCs. I think it's a good game. Yeah, and I think the people that actually enjoy retail WoW have been very much looking forward to this. So, wait, who's this fucker? You're way behind, man. I keep trying to get Steven to talk to me, but he won't. Oh. Which is fine. I mean, his lawyer would tell him not to anyways. Shit. Missed that counterspell. Is Steven doing an interview with anyone? I mean, he claimed he was going to, but I doubt it. I mean, what lawyer would be okay with that? You know? I don't think there would be many that would be all right with that idea. But he said he will. My guess is he'll pick somebody that doesn't really want to ask hard questions. My guess is it's also not probably going to be a live thing. It'd probably be recorded. How is this one treating you? It feels good. Feels like I'm playing World of Warcraft. I guess is a good thing. Like, I think probably, wait, what the fuck am I doing? I thought it was going down. Why is... Oh, wait, was I just supposed to wait for that person to catch up? Is that the problem? Oh, I was. God damn it.
Raise your weapon to me. I dare you.
You don't belong here.
I think Kira would be good to do an interview.
And I go for your neck.
I think he would ask, you know, legitimate questions. Wait, I gotta go back down here now. Reading his recent long Discord post, it's very disappointing. He has not taken any accountability. He just doesn't get it. He pretty much absolves himself of everything and has not demonstrated that he cares about anyone but saving his own reputation. I mean, I think Magisto, a lot of people felt that way and feel that way, and I understand. I mean, at the end of the day also, if you believe what we've been shown, he's essentially lied to us since the start. Like literally from the very beginning. You can go watch a Kickstarter video that says that they funded this. So.
I don't need your help.
Retail WoW makes you feel you can take the whole game on by yourself. That's probably true. Yeah. I thought Steven was one of Kira's sources. Probably. It'd be my guess is yes. The way, I don't know that for sure, but I mean, the way he talks about, Kira talks about it, yeah. The green of the hoodie suits me. I never really wear green. It's good to know. Hello, you stupid human being. I'm not sure what you want me to do with that comment. I'm resisting the urge to bite you.
Eh? Who are you? Go away.
Raise your weapon to me. I dare you.
I speculated after reading Steven's first lawsuit that one of his sources had been feeding him info with the same wording. When he checked Discord, the source account had been deleted. Yeah. No, I think that
you should be in chains.
I do think that there's the potential that some of this has been Steven. Yeah. Who knows? But I will say I have multiple sources that are not Steven. And I know who they are, so. But it would not surprise me. just the way he's made comments about also with like what we're going to see, like the sort of finality that he knows what we're going to see, meaning Kira, also makes me think he's, you know, obviously feels pretty confident about whoever it is he's talked to. So. You humans smells like shit. I mean, you can't spell, capitalize, or use punctuation, so I'm not sure where you're coming at with being stupid and smelly. Do you have an actual like goal here? Do you come into YouTube chats to try to get people pissed off and like angry? That's not going to happen here. I think everybody that hangs out with me tells you I'm pretty chill, so. What will happen is I'll probably call you a fucking moron. And insult you. I don't know if you expect me to insult you or not, but I'm not above that. Why can't we see the YouTube juice? I just never put that in my bot. I probably need to get I've thought about using, oh, what's his name's? Oh my God, the guy, I watch him all the time. Why am I having a brain? It has his own combined chat. Oh, damn it. It's not hard to do. I guess now that Twitch doesn't give a shit if we combine chats, it's probably not a bad thing. Get him, yeah. I mean, you know, not trying to get anybody, but I mean, if you, it's what your mama always told you, right? If you know, treat others how you want to be treated. I mean, if you want to come in here and be an asshole, then I'm going to treat you like an asshole. It's fine. I mean, I don't care one way or the other. I'd rather not treat you like an asshole, but if you're going to be an asshole, then you're going to be an asshole. So, you know, mom or dad didn't teach you how to be proper and normal, so I'll do it here. Or could just read your screen. Goodbye, you pathetic loser. Dude, you still are not using capitals, punctuation. You're probably typing from the shitter, aren't you? You're typing somewhere that you have a small screen. That's my guess. It's okay if you're on the shitter. That's a modern marvel of technology, is that we get to chat while you're taking a shit. Goodbye, you pathetic loser. Even though I came into your chat with a small PP being a dickhead. All right, where's the rest of the... It says there should be quests right here. Where are they? What's up, Harv? The best place for the phone is on the shitter. Exactly, right? Isn't that just, I mean, I think we've actually talked about this before. Funny enough. I mean, think about it. Go back to your... To blow your mind, for anyone that did play EverQuest years ago when it came out, do you think you could go back and convince yourself that in 20 years you'd be able to enjoy EverQuest with other people while they were shitting? I would personally have had a hard time believing that.
It's the Gokinyi.
Or considering that it would be standard, like normal.
Come back soon. I'll probably still be here.
You are most relaxed in the shower and shitter. Yeah, that's where the best ideas are born. It's true. Very true. All right, what am I supposed to do? Witherbark stories. What's that about? Do I need to talk to people? All right, let's go up here first. Oh my God, I hate the flying in this. I know I'm probably being a dick, but I just don't like it. How's the mage class in retail? I mean, feels very good. This has been a very straightforward, easy process. But I'm also told that this will the frost mage will probably get nerfed. So. I'm supposed to be thinking while I'm doing those things. The low in fiber, that's, yes, they do think while they do those things. A tepid bloater? What in the hell kind of name is that? I think it's zombies when I think of that, or when I see that. Have you checked out housing at all? Not yet, no. I figured I will at some point, but I think housing is fine, and it's actually a great way for people to spend time in your game and you know, personalized experiences and stuff like that. But personally, I've never been like a huge decorator or anything like that. So myself. Where'd all the sound go now that we're underwater? And what's giving me ever-loving, like, breath?
Target something first.
Oh, here. Depths root. Oh, it's the stuff I'm harvesting. Okay. I'll probably check out housing a little bit. I mean, I've heard Jamie Chaos love on it, so I assume it's good. I heard WoW's market is worse than real life. I mean, there are a lot of questionable pricing decisions for sure. Were you in here when we were doing that with the mounts? Like, I personally don't care if companies charge for cosmetics. I think that is 100% the way of how games are going to get, MMOs in specific are going to be developed, like how they're going to be paid for. Where I take issue is with really predatory type approaches to that. That's where I don't like to see things like that. And that's what we were looking at with the, oh wait, I don't actually need to grab that, do I? With some of the mount stuff. Once we get out of here, I'll show you what I was talking about. I don't like how all the sound goes away under here. I've heard every WoW player I've ever met mention the mounts and something called like a WoW trophy. Well, yeah, I'm not necessarily talking about collecting mounts. I have a lot of old mounts. I did collect them way, way back. What now? Old money pot? Oh, there it is. All right, so what I was talking about earlier, when you go to the shop, again, I'm not shitting on them trying to make money. I get it, they gotta make money. But when you open the shop, first thing you do, you get your featured stuff. So this is the stuff they really want you to buy, right? This is the stuff where they think they're gonna get you to buy things because that's why they feature it. And you come down here, you look at mounts, you got these 3 different mounts here. They're basically all just reskins. It's the same mount with different colors. $25 a piece. So my issue is the fact that they show you these on the featured page as individual purchases. So it's kind of encouraging you, oh, I love all these. I'm going to buy them all 3. And I'm guessing if I clicked this, it would not show me that I could buy them all as a group. Maybe I'm wrong there. But, You can. I mean, if you go into the mount tab, you actually can just get 4 of them for $50, which is good. I'm glad that they're bundling them. But that's not what's shown here on the featured stuff. So I feel like this is like encouraging people to spend $75 before they realize they can just spend 50, if that makes sense. My mounts are here. So I have what, 217. So these are the ones, this is what I have. I'm not sure how rare some of these are or are not. But most of these obviously came from a long, long time ago. What would you consider predatory? Did what I say just make sense? I find the entire retail model disgusting. Box costs up, cosmetics, gold selling. Yeah, I mean, we were also talking about earlier why is there still a sub? Like, what does the sub actually get you at this point? My favorite mount is the Winter Spring Frost Saber, though. This is probably the one that I put the most time and effort into. So, easily my favorite mount right there. Ashes may have gone under, but at least I discovered your stream. Well, I appreciate you saying that. Hopefully,
Will my shell fall off when
I'm not too ugly. I would pay a much more expensive sub if it meant a game mode with no cosmetics and gold buying. Like, do you mean a game mode separate from what other people have? Because, I mean, you don't have to buy cosmetics now. You don't have to buy gold. The housing part isn't bad. No, I don't think the housing part itself is bad. No, yeah, it's just the money that costs to buy stuff. That stash, never. I need to... I can feel it tickling my nose, which means I need to cut it down a little bit.
Now go.
Welcome from me and my humble abode.
Oh. What is this story bullshit? What do I gotta do now? All right. Jump on the kelp. 457 total mounts. It's crazy, man. Do you just randomly pick? Like, how do you pick? What do you want to... Is there one or two that you really like? Actually, I wonder how that is for most people. I feel like in World of Warcraft, you're going to be able to get tons of mounts. So do most people, like, routinely change their mount, or do you just get one or two that you really like for whatever reason? Either it took a lot of effort or it cost a lot of money, and do you just stick with those? I wonder how many people actually use the whole randomize your mount sort of thing. I would guess that it's actually not that many. I would think that a lot of people probably have just one or two mounts that they really, really like, and that's what they use. You just stick with one mount? Yeah. Oh, you use different mounts with different mocks. Oh, that's all right. Okay. Oh, I'll show you that. Hold on. Let me get this thing done.
Have you traveled far?
I'll show you the other one that I have that I like. Wait, wrong button. Redneck, I appreciate the sub over on YouTube. If you're not following me on YouTube, you should be. I'm delicious. God damn it. What is the... All right, we don't want that. We don't want that. We don't want that. Oh, Rivendare's chart. This one also I love. This one took me a lot of work. Is this hard to get anymore, or is this kind of easy to get? I don't know. I can't tell you how many times I ran strat, or whatever the f it is, to get this. Do I have the rare scanner add-on? No, I do not. I actually don't really have many add-ons at all.
Look how foul I am. Holy shit. Oh.
It still has the same low drop chance, which is even worse now because everything scales with you. Like when I ran this, I could run that entire dungeon in like 5 or 10 minutes at max level. So all right, what am I supposed to be doing here? Something about stories reenacted?
It's the Goken, yeah.
Oh, why am I fighting? Okay.
Whoa, you're fast.
It's the Gokenye.
I love when a mount comes on the traders. Yeah, I never went out specifically trying with the purpose of trying to collect mounts. It just sort of happens. I will say, I guess that makes sense. That's probably why I enjoy these two the most, is because I actually did spend a lot of time trying to get both Rivendare's Death Charger and the Winter Spring Frost Saber. So I guess that kind of makes sense as to why I'd like them the most. But Stash, I appreciate the tier 1 sub. Thank you, thank you.
These are our money lives.
I also used to run that though, not just for the mount. Gee, where is the... Damn, I don't even remember where everything is. It's been so long since I played this game. All right, let me get my way about me. I ran this so many times. There's an entrance up here, right? I would come in over here. Yeah, East Wallgate. But I ran strats so many times, largely just for the enchanting stuff, because that's how I made a lot of money. Where are you trying to go? I play daily. Oh, I'm just hanging out right now. Oh, Stash, I appreciate the gift sub. Thank you. Well, I do have... So I do have this.
Welcome from me and my...
I have DBM on as well, but...
Home is where your shell rests.
Do all the delves on tier 1 and accept all the quests inside, save them for level 89. Oh, I've already been doing some of those. We've done, I think I've done 2 or 3 of the delves already. Oops. Has fishing changed much? That used to be one of my favorite things to do in this game as well, was just sit, chill out and fish.
The living flame be gone, burned in many hearts. Purify yourself, and it will rise.
Fishing's the same. Gotcha. WoW fishing is what ruined all fishing in all games for you. Yeah, I've spent a lot of time fishing.
I see the fire in you. Yes. Find more coals, more fire. Renew the living flame.
Did he just hand you
What am I supposed to do?
fiery coal with his bare hands?
All right, down here. Crafting profs now have talent trees. Oh, nice. So there's a lot that's changed, man. I mean, you know, part of what I do get frustrated with retail WoW is that I feel like this is the leveling process to 90 almost feels like a penance. It's like, oh, well, I have to do it. You know, you just have to, like, it's a requirement before I can actually play the game. Does that make sense? And I hate that it feels that way, but it can very much feel that way. Leveling is a chore if you don't care for the story. Yeah, I mean, that's where this sort of feels... I mean, I don't mind the story, but it still feels kind of like you just have to do this in order to get to the real game. I've done all the quests. I don't think I've skipped anything. Pretty sure. Leveling feels good. Oh yeah, I mean, to be clear, I'm enjoying playing. It's not really me saying anything necessarily bad about playing the game, but it does sort of just have that kind of feel for me anyways. Which, I mean, at this point, I'm still, you know, excited to get to level 90. So it's not like turning me off or anything, but it just feels that way.
Could it be? The spark! The fire!
I'm glad to gain Halazi's favor, but being here brings me shame.
Why? We rescued the Witherbark.
I did the first murder row, or murderer's row.
Closer to becoming Hashay.
You best be glad you're a me.
The coal ready to burn now. Burn and purify.
It was good. It was fun.
The shrine show the way.
Meet me at the shrine. Let's see what the flames make of my spirit.
Poor girl, standing with an elf, your shame on our family's pride.
Still not sure how I feel about this, like, one button to cast your whole...
No, I will not repeat your mistakes, grandfather,
whatever.
even if it ruins our family pride.
I guess it's not forced upon you, is it?
I wonder who the next one will be.
You're really going through all these MMOs. Love to see it. Which one has been the most so fun so far? Yeah, no, that's the goal.
Come to point out more of my flaws.
Play, play, play. I think it depends on what we're trying to do as far as what's been the most fun. I think from a leveling experience, like a PvE leveling solo-ish kind of shared world, not necessarily having to fight with other people. So far, I think, you know, WoW checks that box pretty well. It always has. As far as the old school, like, feel of a PvE MMO, I would say that for me, Project Gorgon was a lot of fun there. If we're talking more old school stuff. PvP right now, probably, if we're just talking pure PvP, Warhammer Online was probably the most fun.
Dear man, you never die, but you might if you cross me.
I also do like finding these things that increase your knowledge. It's kind of cool.
Go, let me face whatever shame still hiding in my spirit.
Behold the last trial. Face to face. Face yourself.
Quick, child. You accept her because you fear standing alone.
Do not let it prey on your doubts.
I miss the journey, though, from old, and I still take my time. Oh.
No, accepting help.
The journey only works, though, when you have stuff a lot. I mean, we talked about this earlier, too. The reason why EverQuest worked.
I got my
Place the call. Watch the flames rise and the fire live again.
That's what this guy.
Lower fire.
Like the reason EverQuest worked is because you had stuff to do along the whole way. You know, raids from what 25 on to 60. I mean, you just had tons of stuff to do, which is why slow leveling worked. I will say the PvE leveling in Warhammer Online was I'd probably my least favorite. I love Warhammer Online for the PvP. I probably would not do it for PvE. And part of that's just because, you know, you're just running. It is slower. Leveling through PvE in Warhammer was a slower process than most MMOs, the modern ones anyways.
Betrayed and killed me. Accept the cycle. Plunge me into
But there wasn't much to it. You were just doing like hundreds of quests for no real reason. So.
You have renewed me. Your trial has purified the line of Zul'jin. A new day.
Yeah, that's true about the renown ranks too.
Such is the cycle.
I would much rather level through PvP than PvE in that game.
May the inner fire of the Amani never die.
Oraka Gokin. Watch yourself. Akilzon's Ivy.
Akilzon was right to start you on the path of the Hashe. Your flame.
Where is this tablet?
Zul'jara.
Is there a tablet or something here?
I have learned much of myself from your trials, and hope to learn more in the trials ahead.
Let's see it though. Oh, here. Oh, what chapter am I on in Warhammer? Oh, I'd have to go back and look. I want to say it was 3 or 4. Really, Saturday when we played was a lot So there was more people. Sunday, you know, when we're trying new games, we're usually just spending Saturday, Sunday. Sunday was largely PvP. So I mean, I honestly didn't really do a whole lot with PvE. But I don't know that would have changed anything, anyways. So here's a question. All these little islands, can you go to them and are there things there? What the hell, man? Get in there. If it's colored, you can go there. I will have to try. Oh wait, what do we gotta do? Follow this person. Follow the person that disappeared. Okay. Probably nothing but gathering spots on the little islands. Am I supposed to do hatchlings? They're hidden, you can see with rare scanners. So you're saying I should, once we log off for the day, I should get that add-on. What kind of cool stuff? So I'm rusty with retail WoW. Is this phasing, layering in play? Where is everyone leveling? I mean, there are elements, yes, of layering. As to how often that's occurring, I honestly don't know. I mean, I will say it, out in the world like this, it has felt relatively empty of other people. Now, when I've been in like the cities, there's obviously more people, but God damn it. Mounts, toys, money, renown points, and all that. All right, I'll have to look. Interestingly enough, I feel like most of the people that I run into out here in the real world, in the like the real world, in this part of the world, are the Horde. I feel like I'm not seeing other Alliance people. I don't know why. So you've been playing for a bit. Here's my challenge. Summarize your experience in one sentence, no longer than 5 words. 5 words, damn. I mean, the first thing that came to mind is it's retail WoW. And I feel like that almost works because most people would likely understand what that means. Five words is hard, man. All right, here's a person. Five words is hard. I can't give you 5 words. I think what I would say is I'll try to keep it succinct. So far, it's been a great single player experience in a shared world.
Take it slow, my friend.
I don't think that's 5 words, but that's not a lot of words. I'm laughing hard at its retail WoW. I mean, that's I think most people would get that, right? Maybe not. I'm starting to get super hungry. Oh, what's Richie want? Nerd. Why you call me a nerd, asshole? Richie in here trying to bug me. He knows we're streaming. Don't call me a nerd on stream. All right, what do we got to do now? Damn. I thought we finished up here. We'll say it looks like we'll hit 88 before we log off, which means we'll have gone through 2 levels in 4 hours, just sort of chilling. We've not been trying to rush at anything. All right, where's this named? Down here? Oh, it is. Oh, no. What was that? Fangs the Invader. You're a 40-year-old nerd yourself and proud of it. Ah, so am I. I like to call myself a well-rounded nerd. What do you have to sit back? A wiped a-hole at least. Question, Richie, is if you washed your hands.
Let me tell you a story from my day.
Resto Druid here, haven't played for 5 years. Would it be easy to pick back up or should I re-roll? I honestly don't. From a healer perspective, I probably am not the one to answer that question for you. There's likely definitely changes. Now that being said, because this has been what I played a lot of was Frost Mage. It's done a good job reintroducing me to the class. So hopefully it would be the same for a druid, but just being completely transparent and blunt, druid is not one that I ever played much of.
Talk to me.
Boomkins. I also have not seen a lot of boomkins around, but I've also just not seen a lot of people, so I don't know. You do get a catch up to it, so like they'll catch you up on gear and stuff. Ice Nova replaces Cone of Cold. All right, whatever. All right, we've done. I mean, we've leveled pretty decent considering we're just kind of slowly, you know, chilling ourselves out here. Reroll? Are you talking? Oh, are you talking about them? Is the Boomkin not? I just don't know enough about the Druid class. Does the expansion come with a free month? I think so. Supposed to. Do I have a quest here? Yeah, for the dungeon. All right. Can't go in. Oh, you must be at least level 90? Well, why is that? Oh, there's 2 names in here. Oh shit. Wait, is that, shit, not paying attention. Is that an elite? Oh, they're level 90. Why are they not scaling to me? I thought they scaled to you. Why is that not happening? How you doing? Nan done it? I like that name. Have I been where? This is everywhere I've been. So I am curious, why are they not level scaling to me? Is it just the area that we're in, basically? I mean, that almost kicked my ass, so I'm gonna get out of here, but... Does the Bloodhuff server exist anymore? I don't know.
The Witherbark welcome you.
Oh, it's just that dungeon, huh? No risk versus reward in WoWs would stop me playing. Well, what are you playing? Been enjoying profession so far. Gathering and crafting's been super chill. Yeah, I mean, I've always been enchanting and jewel crafting.
My goods are my pride.
Thank you for taking a look, child.
All right, so these are all going to be in that dungeon. So we're going to fly back down here. Shit, wrong button. BDO, AOC, and now AAC. Yeah, you mentioned being on the Arcade Classic server. Has that been any fun long term? I enjoyed last weekend. I have to say, the thing that kind of turned me off the most of wanting to go any further was the people saying that it was hard to catch up. Or that not even that it was hard, but that you just wouldn't be able to catch up. And I guess I should have clarified if that's accurate or not, but like, I'm willing to put in the work and the time, you know, to join an MMO that other people have been playing for a while. But if there's like no opportunity to get there, I mean, that makes it kind of makes me less interested in playing.
While you were prostrating yourself before the law, I secured real power.
And how many warriors did you sacrifice to take this lightwood back from the cult?
Sacrifice? They are heroes. Heroes that fell as true Amani.
Well, yeah, not necessarily getting to max level, but just
And they are dead just the same, Jean.
being able to compete. Like, are you able to compete in PvP?
You're relieved. Go be with your families. We will care for the dead. And I swear if you do something stupid while I go to Nalarak, I'll cut off your head myself.
After what happened with Ashes, I'm anxious about the game. I'm supporting for 10 years. Star Citizen. You heard? Oh yeah, I know Star Citizen. Yeah, I put $25 into it.
I'm listening.
I mean, I will say a couple of things. Ultimately, So ultimately, oh wait, what do we want here? I'm gonna go that one.
Come, I need your counsel. Lower guide ya, Hashura.
Are you sure
you know, with Ashes, there's a lot, right? But ultimately,
We have no time to worry about Zujan.
ultimately with Ashes, the downfall
Let's go.
was it just ran out of money. Right. That was all, you know, at the end of the day, Ashes of Creation just ran out of money. And I will say one thing that Star Citizen seems to have a lot of is money. So I don't know that I would worry about Star Citizen. Now, I've not been playing it really, but from what I've been told,
On my life, Lila,
it seems to be doing just fine.
I will rid Zulaman of all that's written us.
Well, Ashes did have more money than more issues than money, yes, but ultimately they've closed down because they have no money.
You must sit at his fire, but all that have did not come back.
Server Corona, so I really don't know.
But I wouldn't lose sleep.
Servers don't matter as much anymore. One of the good things about WoW, retail WoW, you can catch up in a few days pretty easy. Yeah, exactly.
Always.
What is this? Enter follower dungeon. All right, what are we doing? What's this about? What's a follower dungeon? Is this just a quest or is this like a regular thing? Oh, what the hell? What's this about? You can drag this to your action bar. All right.
This must be the fire liners you spoke of. Sit We will start a ritual, but be ready. This is the lower of war. Whatever he dreams of, we must complete the trial.
A normal dungeon just with... Really? And that's normal?
Do not worry about your friend.
Has this always been a thing? The fuck's happening?
Dreamer, the lower of war will test that strength. They have shares only as strong as their warriors.
So are there multiple dungeons where you just play with the NPCs? What's this about, man?
Lord dreams of the Emanis past, when their winter was their only hope. Preparing for it will be your first child.
And just like that, we all crawl back to WoW like a moth to a flame. I don't know, I mean, I haven't played WoW in a long time. Really? I didn't know that was a thing. Okay. Like, so can you do this with any, I don't think I'm following, like any dungeon? Or like just special dungeons where you don't have to play with people? All normal? No shit. All right. Well, I see they all got feared. Why did I lose target? It's weird. Certain ones? But you get less experience? Okay. Yeah, it's like it just takes the whole reason to play together out of the picture. And then I can even have an NPC lead the whole thing. Is that what this does? Toggle to allow a follower to lead the way. So I don't even necessarily have to know what I'm doing. It's wild, man. I don't know how I feel about that.
Beware.
All right, we're going to turn on the follower here in a second. Well, I guess it makes sense.
Well done.
Why it wouldn't be heroic or mythic, right? That makes sense. But still. The hell? That's weird. All right, so what happens if I turn this on? Oh, where's he going? I gotta follow this guy? Even mounts up and everything. Oh, it's so weird. I did not realize this was a thing. Ooh, alliance. Does it matter anymore? This is so weird, man. Quiet word peasant. Huh. Do I have Guild Wars 2 or Guild Wars 1 revamp on yours? Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna cycle through everything. The only thing that I will say will probably interfere with that is going to be Crimson Desert. So. Oh, the asshole silenced me. I mean, I'm going into hopefully Crimson Desert's good. I mean, everybody seems to, everything that you hear about it seems to be good. But we'll see. So I'm curious, how hard is it to wipe when you're in a party with NPCs? Like, is there any chance that I will die?
Well done. You just might survive.
You can, but it's hard. Okay. You can still die if you overpull, but not usually. Gotcha.
Preparing will help you.
I like how it's putting up a marker for me. I don't know, man. I don't know how I feel about it. I can completely understand its use for people who like to solo and maybe don't have a lot of time to find groups and stuff. I guess the fact that it's not heroics and mythics makes it better.
Preparing will help you in the trial ahead.
This dungeon is so you get to see it for the first time without being rushed. I actually appreciated this before doing it with pugs. I guess that makes sense too. Good for practicing tanking and healing without getting blasted by humans. That's a good point. Good point. Good point. Good points, guys. Very good. You're making reasonable arguments. What the hell does this do? Requires at least 25 skill. Oh, yeah, we don't have that. What do they want me to do? Why are we not moving? Is there any box price to get into this? Yes. I do not remember the cost off the top of my head. Now we're talking some good old WoW, just like Mama used to make. What's up, Lieutenant Dance? Big fan of the Murder Row dungeon. I've done that one. That's the only dungeon that I've done so far. I don't know what the is it. How much does it cost, guys? Is it $40, $50? I had pre-purchased this so long ago, I don't remember what it costs. Midnight's 50. There you go.
Well
Beware.
done. You just might survive.
Do you notice you can pick up crystals by black market weapons that make it easier to do during... no. Oh wait, we don't need that anymore, do we? All right, do they mount up if I mount up? Oh, there we go. Why is their horse faster than mine?
In the winter, there were those like the Hordmonger, whose greed burdened others.
How close do I need to be?
The Mani Hashe used their most trusted warriors to eliminate them.
I don't understand what's happening. What is happening here? Anybody know? Okay, I can put that one in. That's weird. Okay. Yeah, we have everything, I thought. We have 6 to 6. I guess there's like an order, maybe? I don't know. Weird. All right, now we gotta fight this thing. The Hordmonger. It locks you out when it's RPing. I do like this idea that you can do this to practice things like healing and tanking. That's actually kind of neat. I like that. Because we were talking about that earlier, that I feel like the reason why you always find it very, very hard to get groups is because nobody wants to tank or heal. And a big reason for that is because in general, people are assholes. They don't like to give people a chance to learn how to tank and heal, so then many people don't. So, that's kind of neat. I do like that idea. Letting you learn how to do it here.
Some branches must be cut so the others.
All right, and then you do not.
The tribe survive for now.
Okay, so then you do not get achievements then either, right? Because I noticed I did not get an achievement for killing that boss for the first time. Like, can I pull more stuff? You say not to overpull, so. What is happening here? Why is that person on their horse? Why are they not fighting? I'm playing as an unholy DK and it's so good. I never really got into DKs. I should probably at some point, if I stick it out with this. I have to say I appreciate the fact that the NPC tank is ignoring all of this. I'm glad that they're staying true to life. The hunter NPC is annoying and pulls mobs. I mean, you gotta have somebody to yell at, right? It wouldn't be a WoW dungeon without that. Oh, they're running back. Okay. What just happened? I'm getting really hungry, so we're gonna do this, finish this, and then I'm probably be done for the day. I can get it as 11 o'clock anyways.
Seasons in the lowest mine are changing. All you can do is take shelter from the rise and gleam.
Beware.
Oh, I see. How long do you have to
Beware.
There you go. Where'd the NPCs go? They got caught in the harsh winds. Long ass dungeon, man. Taking too long.
Beware.
What's happening?
The winter do not care who you are. Hassel, elder, child beggar, it is all.
Sentinel of Winter, alright. What's Raging Squall do? Finally getting back into WoW almost 5 years. Is that bartender for your bars? This is all default down here. Or yeah, I've not. think I'm pretty minimal on any kind of add-ons.
You have proved your strength.
Am I just rocking with? I mean, is there any reason to not do one button?
Come back to the fire. Your last trial awaits you.
I don't know, man. Some of these changes are just wild. It lowers your DPS. I mean, it's just hitting the same. I mean, I'm sure there are instances, especially like PvP and stuff, where it makes sense to not use it. I don't know how it would be lowering my, I mean, it's using all the spells I'd be using. I don't know, I don't have a DPS meter, so. What button has a bigger cooldown? Really? I mean, I guess we can find out. Definitely don't get any freaking drops doing this, man, with NPCs. I don't know, is the cooldown really, I mean, is it? I don't know, can you guys tell? Alright, so here's me just using keys. I don't know. I guess I'd have to go read. It's applying a percentage reduce on your damage compared to normal spell. And some extra cooldown. Interesting. Very interesting. I mean, I guess it is faster, isn't it? I need something to play. Games went from I can play this for 3 years, so I gave it. I mean, I actually think there's so many good games out there, but I guess it does depend largely on, you know, where your interests lie. Like, does it have to be a an MMO? I feel like the average MMO enjoyer has their dopamine pathways completely cooked. It's possible. Highly possible. I'm hoping Fable and Star Wars Fate of the Old Republic. Yeah. Fable looks fun, man. It really does.
What took you so long, eh? The Loa will not fight me without you.
Hold. Before you face the Loa, you must face and kill.
I've been having trouble deciding between Retail Classic and ESO.
Even of the things we cherish.
Play a little bit of everything.
the trial. Take the burden of Nalarak.
Bro is using one button rotation. Oh my God, you caught me. Nobody else can see my screen but you. Why did you tell them? Why? Why did you let them know?
It will be yours.
That was our secret. Nobody else can see what I'm doing on screen, and here you are ruining it. Get the fuck out of here, dude. Actually, it's funny because I was, and by the time you came in and said that, I haven't been. I've just been using the regular keys because we just had a conversation about how it reduces your DPS. And increases the global cooldown time. So you're actually kind of fucking late on that, brother. What's this shit do?
Cannot escape the claws of the war god.
I'll give you cover.
Out of my sight.
Welcome to the party, pal.
Your strength rivals mine.
Oh, it does give you the achievement. What's this? The one button rotation is honestly pathetic. Terrible addition to the game. It certainly is interesting, John. Okay, I'll unsub and peace out. I don't know how you could find that fun. Enjoy it. Hope your day. My day is great, brother. You're the one that came in here. We're doing okay. Might not even make it enough of a difference to notice unless you play an endgame content. I mean, yeah, I don't know. It's a little interesting. I'll just say that. Blizzard implementing something to just give another reason for people to complain. Probably. I think the one button has its place. It's nice if you need to learn a class. I used it for my DH alt for a week. Yeah. All about making WoW playable on console. I mean, there are a lot of changes here that are very interesting from when I last played this game. That is very real. Very real. All right, guys. Wait, where did they speak to outside? Did I teleport myself far away from the dungeon? I did, didn't I? Not far away. I mean, it certainly dumbs it down. Like, do I feel like I understand this class rotation? Hell no. It certainly makes it easier. That is for real.
We defeated Nalarak. Now what do we do? Nanea, but I...
Killed me? For years, we have dreamed the dream of the dreamer. And now, we have his mercy.
And you have my blessing, cub of the Amani. Through the ferocity of your Hashura's loyalty, my strength will be your strength, Zul'Jara.
I can't tell if that guy actually did leave or not.
Rise and receive.
I don't know. Was I too strong? I guess I was strong. I mean, I was, it was conversational. Talked about how, we had already talked about that.
Our people.
I don't know.
And when you need us at Nalarak, we will be there.
I feel like when you come into a channel and one of the first things you say for the day is trying to ridicule the person streaming, like, I don't know what you expect. I mean, do most people just ignore it? Should I just start ignoring that kind of shit? I don't know.
The Amani leader, well.
I feel like it's okay to say something back. All right, what's the biggest upgrade?
Don't go far. I may have need of my Ashura. The Amani will always
All right, guys.
watch our back.
I think we'll be done for now.
Blessing and burden. We can rally my people and
So far, we'll be back tomorrow with this. Probably we'll see if I'm gonna try to get to 90 so that we can do some more like quote in-game stuff. We'll see what it's like. You know, it's so far it's been I think it's a fine game. You know, it's done well. I get that it might not be for everybody, and that's normal. You know, why there's so much hate from people not playing it, I guess I don't understand. If you don't like it, you don't like it. But I say the only piece of, I guess the only critique I would have, well, there's a few things that we've talked about, but I'll get used to it maybe. I think right now it does feel like I'm just trying to get to 90 in order to actually play the game. And so that's, maybe that's just a me thing. I think maybe people would feel the same way. I don't know. But it does kind of feel that way, which is unfortunate. I do not like the flying at this point. I've been trying to get used to that for a couple of days now. We're going to switch over our flight styles just as soon as we can. I just can't yet. I just don't like it. What else? Yeah, the one button thing. I don't know, man. Super interesting. Getting to do basic normal dungeons with NPCs. Very interesting. Big Boss, what's up? I have not played WoW regularly since really Mists of Pandaria, probably. I've come in and out, but you know, this really is going into retail in a way that I've just not played retail for a long time. We'll see about housing tomorrow. Yeah. Difficult to capture the magic of leveling in vanilla WoW. Exactly. Well, and I read somewhere where like once you get your first character to 90, I think it was Icy Veins, like there's a whole path where you can level your alts to 90 in like 4 hours. 4 to 5 hours is what it said. It's just like, I mean, that's so fast that people aren't even going to bother paying them money to auto level their characters. I don't know. All right, guys. It's been real. Hope you all have a good rest of your Saturday. We'll be back tomorrow. All right, TikTok. I'll see you guys. Appreciate you hanging out. YouTube, if you've not watched, or if you're not sub, man, sub so you'll find me tomorrow. What was his name? Yordayak. Yeah, I think you moved on, but apologies, dude. I was, maybe I came on a little harsh. I'm not sure.
Steven's teabagging me as well.
I don't know if you're still in here. Hold on. No, I can't tell. But, you know, you kind of came in a little rough yourself, so okay. But, all right, YouTube. I'll see you guys.